Hi, chat. I'm gonna do the Fuji today. Just to, make sure everything runs fine.
That kind of day.
E.
Oh.
And I got a new remote, so I'm trying that out.
A new remote?
Yes.
And what?
What do you mean?
Like a remote for what?
Like for the remote controller.
For like your computer? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't understand. What do you mean? What's confusing?
I was just like, what is this? A Stream Deck or?
Oh.
Oh, okay. You'll have to show me later then, because listen, I'm tired. I was out all day.
Button. What is that jump?
As chat has seen, I am exhausted. And I got home and got really fucking pissed off. So we got that going for me too. Hump day, yes.
Chat, Akko is being a big baby today.
Tired, man. For those, my boss had me do special work today that required me to visit places that were hardly kept, because like I mentioned that my area had a snowstorm, and most of the areas where the snowstorm occurred have been cleaned up, at least in my part of the woods. But the areas that I needed to visit today were not, and I had to cancel some of my work because of that. So Amazon is clearing out 16,000 corporate drones, bringing the total to 30,000. What do you mean clearing out? Are you saying that they're firing 16,000 people? I mean, as they bring as they bring more AI into things, I'm not really that surprised, you know? Oh.
Ouch. This is gonna be a really annoying boss.
So, are the zip lines that are just kind of like all over the world, those are placed by other people, right? Yeah. Okay, so I should be placing my own.
Yeah, and those ones will sometimes disappear. The ones placed by other people.
Firing, offloading, sending to the Sky Farm. Yes.
I just realized he has skeletons in the tentacles.
Chat, I don't want to black pill about jobs and money in America right now. I'm tired. And I might have accidentally gotten an algorithm that showed me, I had a 2U, what the hell? What the hell? There's 2 I might have accidentally gotten an algorithm that started talking to me about housing rates, and I'm just like, I'm not interested right now.
Didn't do that much damage. I have to use the jump heavy to get any damage done to this guy. Oh, come on! Bro, you some bullshit.
How does that work? I remember when I worked at Amazon and they were hiring for peak, and on a Sharpie on the andon bin I saw written, I've only been here 2 days and I want a K. I will say that like some people overhype just how bad Amazon actually is. I do think part of that is people don't want to work hard, and then I think that there is a small factor that's just like Amazon does kind of suck in some places, you know?
Yeah.
Not gonna say that like they are like absolutely perfect, because I don't think that they are. but like I do get kind of annoyed when people just outright say that Amazon sucks and all that shit, and it's just like, listen, there's reasons why Amazon could be better, and so just like fuck off with like not actually like legitimate. I would like legitimate reasons is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Amazon owns Twitch. Yes, Twitch is a good reason to be critical of Amazon because Amazon isn't really willing to do anything with it. They just kind of want it to be there to give the middle finger to Elon. All right, time to buy in the stock market and see how good I'm eating today.
Yeah, the stock market's worth a lot.
Oh boy, Mizu, I'm visiting you. I'm visiting you today because your price for this thing is 100%. So I'm gonna be doubling my money.
One of the guys I had today had 516%.
Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta like check through everybody for every item, because sometimes you get really good ones. Like I had one that was only negative 20% on my world, but then on somebody else's world it was positive 500%. So even though it wasn't as low as it could be, it was just so much better.
Oh, I agree. Okay.
Can you believe there are people who don't Josie as a lolly? I don't know why you wouldn't see her as a lolly. She very clearly is.
Fuck. Thought I had a bunch of those. I only buy one? Why did okay. Speaking of housing, with Trump deporting, executive order barring investment firms from buying houses, all the people who aren't paying for their mortgage, there'll be a lot of houses coming onto the market. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Friend's price. Only 50%. Everything is down. That's nice. 80%. 6%. Okay. This one is definitely the one to buy. Yeah, I bought 29 of those. Own 29 of them.
You know, guys, I always hate when you get a new remote and then you have to like relearn all your muscle memory. You know what I mean? It's the same like when you get like a new keyboard.
Yeah, but I've always gotten 100% keyboards and I've typically never had issues with them.
Yeah, but all keyboards have like a slightly different size.
This is true.
Oh shit.
There we go, chat. I made monies today.
I about drove myself into the ocean.
When stocks are down, it's time to buy stocks? Sure. Chat, I will never give you financial advice on what you should buy because unless it's in fucking Enfield.
I will never give you advice on what to buy because we all know what happens when I give you suggestions.
Yeah.
Mizu doesn't stock well.
No, but that's okay.
I am good at infield stocks though.
Okay. Well, it's a lot easier to play on Enfield stocks than it is on the regular stock market.
I sent Akko a picture and I made about 2.8 million on my infield stocks.
So is there a point where you could just buy more of a certain thing?
Yeah.
Or is it okay?
You keep upgrading the guy's little place and that lets you get more of a thing. But you find other guys' places around the map and everyone increases the same like pool.
I figured, yeah, it's worth doing that.
Like for a good example, at the moment, I am at the point where I can buy like 900. Which is where the money's coming
900 a day?
Yeah, not a day.
Jeez.
So there's that's a 900 total buys you can store up. But they kind of limit like how many buys you get a day. So I think right now I'm getting like 320 buys a day. And then I have 960 total I can store up.
I getcha. Create vice to sell them cheap. Rules 59 of the Ferengi rules to acquisition. I have no idea what I just said, Dylan. I could say that you made me just speak a bunch of British there.
Infield has stocks? Yes, infield has stocks.
You know. But you know, I'll go visit the guy and upgrade his terminal. See if we can get more every day.
I keep forgetting I need to spend my resources because I'm using Jose's blood code. I swear to God, I deal more damage to myself with her blood code than anything else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Yep. Not upset by a lot.
What did?
Definitely worth upgrading the stock coverage.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people recommend you do stock coverage first, and then something called delivery depots, which I don't think you get your first delivery depot until you get to the science part.
Oh, you buy the upgrade for the delivery depot. So I have one on the main AIC.
No, that's the depot bus. There's like a sort of a delivery mini game you can do every day, where you fill up a crate and then you can deliver it to an NPC for more stocks.
Oh.
However, when you fill up your crate, you can go into your mission section and hit transfer job, which will actually send the job to another player, which you should always do because the player who picks it up gets full cost of it, and so do you.
I see.
So the in-game player economy is basically doubling when you do it, so everybody that learns about it does it. And then you can take other people's deliveries 3 times a day and also do that.
Fuck, this is eating up all of my stock distribution, but I can get more daily supplies. You should have an Akko Amelia model.
Thank you.
You're asking me basically to chop off my hair, and that's it.
Yeah, kind of.
Because my hair's already purple, chat.
What am I taking damage from?
Oh, goodness. Who put messages in here?
Is it because of the mind?
Oh. Is Ryan busy tonight? Sometimes is he just like busy on Wednesdays now?
Yeah, kinda, I think. During combat, you suffer constant LP HP damage whenever you don't have a buff originating from a forma on you. The higher your penalty level, the more buffs are required to prevent damage.
This is the one that
How do I...
really good on.
Okay.
And then we visit Mizu. Chop hair and get bleached? That doesn't work. No, chat.
I don't know, I think that's how it works.
Technically, the tan lines are coming, chat. Ari's been working. He's been hard at work. Hardly working.
I think I know where I'm at. Hell yeah, brother.
We made some money back.
I knew this was somewhere.
A lot of microtransactions. Mizu has min-maxed this game to the extreme.
I wouldn't say I'm min-maxed it. I think I'm doing good though.
Yeah.
God, you just barely make that. Akko's Fox Yippee looks adorable. It is an adorable Yippee.
I agree. And really, the difference between that one and the other one is just the cat ears, or the fox ears, excuse me.
Mizu, can I turn you into Amelia again? You may.
Oh, did somebody turn you into Amelia?
Oh yeah, I sent it to you, didn't I?
Oh, so did you commission that, or did you,
Not commissioned, but I requested.
I see.
I sent them the idea, and I was like, hey, I had this idea, what do you think?
Right.
They're like, sure, why not?
Mizumilia. Yeah. Although you weren't purple.
I thought it was a good idea, though. I thought it was creative.
It was funny. I liked it. It was very easy to do. I also like how all of the other people are elves.
Yeah.
Except for you and the lizard man.
Yeah, I don't know why they went with lizard, but it doesn't really bother me, so.
Let's price. Who do I want to go to? By the way, if you want to friend me on Arknights chat, you may. You just have to tell me who you are before you do it. All right? So here's the code. You just have to tell me who you are before you do it. And then I will just friend you so that we can all make stonks together. You know what's really funny about Amelia? How much people want to try and just say, oh my gosh, I can't believe they're using this character. I saw somebody try and say that people are pedophiles for liking Amelia now, and I'm just like, okay, so it's gotten that far already.
So, fun fact, they're doing that because they're trying to cope really hard about people liking Amelia. It doesn't work because Amelia is stated at the start of it to be a university student.
Which means she has to be at least over the age of 18.
Yeah, they're like coping really, really hard.
How free to play is this game? Well, I did put a little bit of money into it, but
It's
like you can be pretty much free to play. Yeah. So I mean, if you started right now, you could probably get the character on the banner if you grind it out real hard.
Oh, if you don't spend any of the originum they give you, like the red currency, you still get 140 pulls. And you need 120 to get your 50-50 shot at her.
Wait, it's only a 50-50?
It's a 50-50 at her, specifically.
Oh.
So to explain how Arknights does it, because Arknights does banners in a way that I think throws people off, right? So the featured banner character for the next two banners are also included in Leviathan's banner. So when you get to the 50-50 point, Leviathan is a 50-50. The character for the next banner is 15. And the character for the banner after that is 35%. Yes.
Okay.
And then in the next banner, Leviathan will be 15. The character that is 15 now will swap to 50, and the character that's 35 now will swap to 15.
It's a lot of math, my man.
Yeah, but basically, you get a chance at the character you want for 3 banners in a row.
Until you just don't get it anymore.
Well, after the 3 banners, then all 3 of them will go away. And the ones in it now are Leviathan, Yvonne, and I actually don't know who the other one is. I think it's the male character, but nobody cares about him.
Nobody cares about the male character?
I don't even know his name. To be, like, straight up.
So this is the character chat. She's actually pretty hot, and I really want her because she is pretty hot.
Are you showing them Leviathan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leviathan's good.
Actually, do you have her? Or?
Yeah.
Did you get lucky?
Oh, I got 2 Leviathans.
Oh, you bastard. You lucky man. How close am I to another temple? I can do one right now. Fuck it.
I got Prognachenik as my first red. Yeah, that's the male character's name.
Ah, okay. I got the 5-star male, I think. Yep, I did.
What's his name?
Was it? Ailesh.
Oh no, so 5-star is not max.
Right.
Basically, every summon you're going to get a 5-star, even though it doesn't say you will. I have never not gotten a 5-star in a summon. And I don't know if that's just luck, but it seems like it's a very high chance.
It does seem like a decently high chance. Also, what I've noticed is you get tokens to do the weapon summon, and you want to save up so that you can get her weapon, basically, which I think is not a bad idea for this kind of shit.
I got 2 of her weapon already.
Oh, really?
Yep. I've spent all my weapon summon tokens on it.
Like I said, chat, he's been going way more ham than I have.
Well, I'm loving the game. It's like a mix of a bunch of stuff I like.
I don't think it's I like it less. I think it's just I've been busy.
Oh, no, I 100% get it.
Because, like, I can't really play video games when I'm yelling at retards on the internet. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out very well.
I don't know what to pick for my New Horizon weapon supply. I could give you a suggestion if you need one. I'd have to pull up what all is in it to take a shot at it again. Here, let me...
Let's earn Arconomics. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I have so many quests.
So the 2 best ones I feel from New Horizon weapon supply are the Spear Valiant, if you have Lei Feng, or Former Finery, the greatsword that kind of looks really industrial, if you have Ember. All the others are kind of eh. You get better weapons than them just like playing the game. For me, if I remember right, I went with Valiant because I already had 2 Valiants, so I could start working towards like maxing it out. And I have a Lei Feng, so.
A lot of these circuit puzzles are really easy.
They get really hard.
Do they?
They get really hard.
I guess I'll have to wait and see, because like it is some of them are pretty damn easy.
I mentioned it to you, I think, the other day, but there was one of them where I even took the hint it gave me, which tells you just how much, like where the pieces go, basically. I still couldn't figure it out. It took me like a solid 10-15 minutes to do it.
I have no idea if I've hit that puzzle yet, but I imagine... where is this supposed puzzle?
There's a bajillion puzzles altogether, and every single one of them has 3 tiers.
I still need this one fucking piece in the research park. I have no idea how to get it.
Oh, you need to keep going forward until you can start clearing blight.
Yeah, no, I've cleared out the blight. Or at least I felt like I did. I just don't know.
Oh, then skill issue.
Well, like it's underground behind a door, and I don't know how to open the door.
Why are you running around with the glasses wearing nerd and not your wife? I'm running around with Jadwiga. What do you mean the glasses wearing nerd? You just can't summon Jadwiga.
But I don't know where I'm supposed to go to open this door, or like what I'm missing. Why is my computer struggling? I know how to get it. Okay, you're free to spoil it, because I don't care. Yeah, just tell me what to do. I don't care. Unlike a lot of female VTubers, I am ready for help if I need it. What?
I'm sure you're running with, because I don't recognize that name. She's the shopkeeper lady with the massive bazonga-zongas. How do you not remember the shopkeeper lady with the massive hongabongalungas?
Is there a woman in Code Vein that has massive tits?
Have you never seen the shopkeeper for Code Vein?
Was this the one that you told me was like gave the panty shot to?
Yes.
Then yes, I have.
The girl in the black dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jadwiga. She's the shopkeeper. They also gave her a beauty mark on the underside of her titty.
On the underside? How do you put an... that just tells you that they want you to like, look around.
That's why I mentioned this the first day. Parts of the game feel like they were designed by two separate people.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, like, there's obviously some censorship that went on, but then at the same time, you go around and play, and Jadwiga has, like, a skin-tight camel toe bodysuit on, and beauty marks on the underside of her titties.
Yeah.
Like, very clearly somebody was designing with one hand at some point. And then somebody came around and was like, okay, but now we need to, like, put black outlines under all the skirts so nobody can see panty shots.
Do puzzles on the desk? Which desk?
Oh yeah, she has a beauty mark on her inner thigh too. You gotta like get right up under her skirt to find that one though.
Which again means they want you looking for it.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe I should switch.
But it's okay, I'll get my uncensor mods later.
The beauty marks are essential to the plot. What did they censor?
Fun fact, if you go into the bath in modern times where all of your allies are, you can use the photo mode to get up really close and personal with the ladies. Sorry, what was your question?
What is the censorship?
Underneath a lot of the skirts and dresses, they put like, they either put them in spats of some sort, or they just have like a black void instead of like an actual panty shot.
But not all of them.
Some of them got looked over, mostly the new characters. It's mostly the outfits for the old characters that got put in the game as like a bonus. Which kind of makes me think any censorship happened probably later in development. But I'm unsure about that.
Mm-hmm. All I know is Magma is protesting it.
Well, here's my thing, right? And I've kind of mentioned this before about some things, but if I protested basically every game that I had some sort of problem with somewhere along the line, I would basically play nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think a good example is tons of people play the shit out of Skyrim. There's a billion things you could boycott Skyrim for, because it did have, like, a lot of problems. But everybody plays it.
Right.
And I get it. I'm not faulting people who, like, boycott it. But I'm not going to give up a game I really wanted and I think is really fun over that.
I think for me, it sounds like there's still a lot that was put into it.
Oh, yeah, no, there is.
So it's just like how much do I really care? You know?
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of Ichor.
Did you see the
what?
Picture I sent you?
No,
new Akko piece.
In the middle of a thing, I can't.
Oh, it was a while ago.
Oh.
But
oh no, I did.
What did you think?
I thought it looked good.
Yeah. I haven't shown chat yet. Chat, I got new art from Mossburger. Burger. Either or, honestly. Does this open the door? It does. Fuck yeah. My one-track mind has hurt me once again. Nice.
Jose has the perfect outline of her nipples puffiness. That is very important for the plot.
Do they really? That's funny.
So what's weird is, again, this is where it comes in that I really think different people had like certain say on the game, because there's a character called Jose who is 1000% a lolly, and when you meet her, the first thing she does is she throws you on the bed and like sensually rides up your body before biting your neck, because they're still like vampires.
That sounds like something you would enjoy.
Yeah. And then she plays through the entire game wearing nothing but her underwear and a big puffy jacket around her. Not even like zipped up, it's just open.
Cause, wow, that's crazy.
And it's how you end up in this weird situation where it's like, why is the censorship a thing? Like, who designed Jose? Who designed Jadwiga? And then also immediately turned around and said, by the way, we need to censor the shit out of this.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of like with the, what's it called? The censorship for, Xenoblade. Kind of. Although it's not even, although opposed to that, it's not even tasteful.
Yeah.
It just sounds like putting spats on a woman, which is not tasteful, by the way.
Yeah. It's just so funny to me.
I finally got the puzzle piece, chat.
Also, I was worried about them going more of like an Elden Ring sort of route with the game. Because it's a bit more, it's like a lot more open world. But however, I think they've done it fine.
That bad. Yeah.
There are like a couple glitches and stuff here and there that they need to work on.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the ones I've experienced, though, aren't bad necessarily. They're just kind of annoying.
Is it less flighty than the first game?
What do you mean by flighty?
I just felt like, compared to a lot of other games in that genre, that it was just a little... It just felt different.
I mean, it still feels different.
That's fair. Check this game out? Yes, check this game out, chat. And then friend me on it.
Spats can be done tastefully, but when used to censor panties, it's not tasteful at all. Yeah. Well, because I saw... Like, the obvious question that people always ask is, when is the last time you saw a girl wear spats underneath her skirt? And there was like a bajillion people on Twitter that's like, all the time, women always wear spats under their skirt. I'm like, you're fucking lying. We know you're lying. You know you're lying. You can't think of like a single girl off the top of your head who regularly wears spats under their skirt. Like, don't pull that bullshit with me.
Big piece, right?
I'm not good at this. Charge attack. Really strong, though.
Oh, interesting.
What are spats? Spats are basically like those really skin-tight bike rider shorts.
Okay.
Wait. No way, that's what's causing it. Oh my god, it is! Okay, so in Code Vein 2, I've been having this glitch, right? Where whenever you're in a menu, it will randomly go over into the help menu, where you can mouse over basically all of your different stats and get like a tooltip explaining what they are, how they work, and all that, right? which granted is good. It's good to know like what stats do and what status effects and stuff they cause.
Right.
But I was having an issue where you'd go into a menu and every couple seconds it would just move over to the help menu with the stats and stuff. I'm like, why does it keep doing this?
Really?
It's really annoying.
That is annoying.
I have found out just now that if your mouse cursor is on the screen, for some reason it goes over to the help section, specifically where your mouse cursor is, even if you're playing through controller.
That sounds complicated.
So I'm pretty sure I just figured it out. Okay, so move my mouse on screen.
Jazz was playing Code Vein today, unfortunately on console, so there's no mods.
Yeah, it does. Look.
Are you streaming your game to me?
Oh no, I meant to chat.
Okay.
See, it goes to strength every time, which is where my mouse cursor is. I've figured it out. That is so bizarre.
Thank you, Big Slug Boss, for the 3. Hi, Mom. It's cool that you're a fan of Club Doom. Well, Club Doom is based, in my personal opinion. He's got some good music.
Why are you going to wear a skirt if you don't show panties, Shiroi?
Did Shiroi say that?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Shiroi, you're welcome to come say hi if you want.
Oh no, somebody was quoting Shiroi.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm getting shit on right now.
This. Oh, okay.
Shiroi is a based little goober. Yeah, Shiroi is a bestie.
She's insane, but that's okay.
To make it down, but I want to.
So have you done a lot of the base defense yet?
I have done the first 3 rounds on the first base.
But you haven't done any more.
Oh, I did, I think, another round in another area. I'm fine with it. I haven't really figured out the method yet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's like base defense where you can help, and then there's base defense where you're not allowed to help, and that's just like...
Yeah, it's the not allowed to help that I'm kind of struggling.
Uh-huh. Because like base defense is kind of random at times, you know?
They have a consistent path every time.
Well, it's just kind of random sometimes where how it feels like it'll met out, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, fair.
Fuck, did this guy lose HP? Oh, that's why. I should put down my own gun towers.
Oh, my mouse is still partially up. Epiga's request. 11 uncanny stone.
Asked a woman I know, did she wear spats? She asked what the fuck spats are. That's fair.
Yeah. That's why. That's how you know like people are lying. A lot of people don't even know what spats are. And they're like, no, women wear spats under their skirt all the time.
Why is my power grid out of power? Oh, fucking I hate the dudes with shields. Alright. I'm out of power. That's not good. Why am I running out of power? Well, that's not good. Why are you not producing? Because you don't have enough of that. Because we're not getting enough of that.
What are you stuck on right now?
Oh, I'm not getting enough ferrium. Oh, I should just go back to amethyst and make amethyst batteries instead.
Yeah, for now. Later you'll have plenty of ferrium. They give you more ferrium than anything else, and you get less amethyst than a lot of things. Because Amethyst actually doesn't seem to be used for much later on.
Okay. It just seems to be like the beginning of that first one.
Did they make it a joke in certain magical index that Misaka wears spats under her skirt? You know, as if not a lot of girls wear spats. Specifically, it was a joke for Misaka because there was a lesbian girl that was always trying to lift her skirt to see her panties. So she specifically started wearing spats so she could not get to her panties.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, in a certain magical index, there's a girl called Misaka who, by the way, in a certain magical index, there's two types of people, right? There are people who are kind of like wizards, which can come from either demonic or angelic power, respectively. And then there are people that are called espers that get their power from science. And one of the characters, Misaka, her power is she can, like, fire coins at the speed of a railgun, which is just as overpowered as it sounds. But there's another...
Coins as in, like, cash money?
Yeah, like cash money, like a tiny coin.
Okay.
And she, like, blows holes through buildings and people and shit. But there's another girl who... Her power is, like, basically she can teleport herself or stuff she's holding. And she regularly uses it to teleport behind Misaka and pull her skirt up.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like... Wow.
Yes.
That sounds about right for an anime, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Powered. You are not being powered.
But yeah, it's a good example of, no, spats are not a normal thing, and anyone who says they are is lying through their teeth.
They are not, but I am its strongest defender.
No, I think spats look good on people that want to wear them, you know?
Yeah.
No. That want to wear them.
I mentioned,
fuck you, game.
Best girl Chie wears them, so...
Wait, Chie from Persona 4?
Persona.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Anyways, we were talking about the censorship in Code Vein 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is very confusing, personally speaking. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's fucking weird.
Well, because what a lot of people are leaving out when they talk about the censorship is what's not censored, which makes it, like, super confusing, right? Because normally if stuff was censored, you would think it was censored from the start. And a lot of the outfits that got censored are censored outfits that existed prior to this game. Most of them are the outfits from the previous game that got hit. But the characters from this game really didn't get censored. I was telling Akko there's a shopkeeper girl called Yadwiga who is wearing like a skin-tight leotard and has a beauty mark on both her inner thigh and underneath her titties.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that from watching you stream.
Yeah. And then...
I remember seeing that.
You put spats on this girl's underwear, and then you put this other girl in a leotard and gave her massive bonkers with beauty marks underneath them that you have to zoom in really fucking close to see. Like, it doesn't make sense.
No, it does not make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
This too?
The West will never be understood in terms of censorship. I'm assuming it wasn't censored in Japan, though.
I honestly don't know. Somebody would have to look it up.
Yeah.
Because
that'd be a lot of effort to go through designing 2 different outfits.
I haven't played even the character creator yet, but I might, if I ever do play Code Vein 2, just do the headphones. Because like when I first played Code Vein, I did nothing but add headphones to my character, because you can put headphones on any like augment slot of the body.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
Censorship was done by Bandai Namco office in California.
No, I wouldn't even doubt that, honestly. As somebody who's actually been there a few times.
Been to Bondi?
Yeah, I've actually been to the one in San Jose. For like tech and press release stuff back when I used to do fighting game content.
Back in when you were just as cool as King of... No. I'm thinking of fucking... What's his name? The black one. The black fighter guy. Man, that narrows it down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that really narrows it down for me. You talking about content creator?
Yeah, I'm talking about content creator. The one that always gets banned.
Oh, low tier god.
Yeah, low tier god.
Yeah, no, that guy is just he's DSP but funnier.
Yeah.
I've actually met him before.
Have you really?
Yeah, I went to an Evo after party back in like 2018, and he was at the bar at the Evo after party. Not as much of an asshole. Yeah, he's not that much of an asshole in person.
Oh, I imagine
just online where he's like that. Yeah,
it's just a persona.
It more or less is, yeah. I mean, when you want to like that whole Phil begging for him to, you know, fight him in Street Fighter, and he's like, nah, if you want to talk to me, you got to throw me like 5 racks before I even communicate with you again. Yeah, it is a 100% a persona.
I believe that.
Although him
Phil is real everywhere.
Although him not paying child support, I feel is actually a real thing.
I mean, that's not like an uncommon thing for a lot of people.
It's not uncommon, choosing
not
Apparently he's a deadbeat dad.
Is that a jail? That was the Blades Blood Veil from Code Vein one I saw. Yeah, so currently, I have all 3 Blood Veils from Code Vein 1 as jails, which are Ogre, Hound, Stinger, and Ivy. And then 2 new ones from this game called Reaper and Bat. I'm fine with Blood Veils being exchanged for jails, because nobody gave a shit about Blood Veils, and anyone who says they did is lying through their teeth to you.
What are Blood Veils again?
Blood Veils are the coats you would put on that would have like the different abilities. What they did for this game is now you just equip the abilities themselves, and the coats are gone.
That's good. I hated that ability. Or I hated that thing just in general.
And people were trying to cope. They're like, no, I really loved, you know, the Blood Veils. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. Shut up.
No, I hated it.
Nobody did. It just covered up your character, and then you had to, like... You couldn't just use the ability you wanted. You had to find a specific Blood Veil that worked with your character.
Yeah. But...
Like, they knew that nobody liked them, because even in the first game, they did an update where they made it so you could hide the Blood Veil.
That is, yeah, because nobody liked it.
So now you just get them as abilities, which people are coping. And it's like, no, that's...
You? Yes.
People wanted that.
If Phil can make it as a streamer as possible for anyone if they try hard enough, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Nemesis is somehow able to grift a couple grand off of people a month, so, you know.
Yeah, real question is, do you have any dignity that you would actually stoop to what Phil does, where he's essentially whoring himself out?
I don't think I would be willing to stoop myself that low, honestly.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with asking, like, hey, gift a sub, donation, that stuff every so often, but when you're doing it every other fucking sentence...
Yeah.
Or you're just refusing to engage in content until, you know, donations have been met.
By the way, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Look, guys, we haven't gotten a donation in like 5 minutes. Where's the engagement? I thought we were all enjoying this game. Thought we were all enjoying Infield. Guys, come on.
I couldn't imagine. Listen, people super chat me because they want to add their opinions to the bullshit that I'm talking about. And that is completely fine with me.
That or to be very mean to the people that you're talking about.
That happens too.
Yeah.
Pokemon literally ended a stream after just 30 minutes when subs stopped rolling.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do you want me to find that clip?
That was so funny.
Was that recently?
Yes, it was recently.
That's hilarious.
No, it's funny. I never paid attention too much to these people until recently, and fucking it's like all these people that are essentially just dark side Phil level begging. But
Wilbur, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it.
Not dark side Phil ugly, you know.
Yeah.
They managed to be more successful. But it's like so many of these people do that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, people act like Darkside Phil is unique in the way he acts. It's like, no, a lot of the titty streamers are about the same. A lot of the guy streamers are about the same. The difference is a lot of them don't...
They're not as insufferable.
Well, no, they don't have, like, so few subs rolling in that it happens often. I guarantee if they had as few subs rolling in as Phil does, they would be having equally as bad crash outs every time.
Oh yeah, look what Pokemon had happen.
Yeah. There it is. I found it. I found it.
Okay. Why? They need to fix that. I get why they do it. Like,
people are claiming that, so like the clip is apparently community noted saying that she was late for a meeting or some shit, but we'll see if it's
that's some shit cope that she came up with afterwards.
We'll see if it's cope. So here I'm displaying the clip for you guys if you want to listen to it. But
here, give me a sec, I'll pull it up so chat.
Tweet says Pokemon ends stream after 30 minutes with the worst excuse after gifted subs stopped coming in. Quote, I thought my meeting was at 2, it's at 1, I'm 8 minutes late.
Oh, you're streaming the wrong thing, by the way.
What am I streaming?
The game.
Oh, what the fuck? Discord. I hit. Oh my gosh. Discord is. I was gifted a gifted membership. Congratulations, XL. I know you were like really waiting for one, so I hope that you are happy with that.
I got it up.
All right, sounds good. Here, I'm gonna pause the music here. Give me a moment.
Guys, I thought my meeting was at 2. It's at 1, which means I'm 8
Why
minutes
did they
late.
censor her
so
cleavage?
Sorry. Love you guys so much. I've got.
I don't know.
Thank God I didn't get into a Valorant game.
They're cringe.
So wait.
I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Why aren't you showing?
See?
Okay, it's like.
That's not the fun part.
No, it's not the fun part. You're gonna have to show the chat and say, okay, I don't like this. I hate this man. Clipped the wrong thing. Or just didn't clip well at all. Either way, I'm upset. I've been cucked out of good content chat. I'm mad.
As you should be.
I'm also mad with other things, you know. Like fucking Tectone is like almost lying about, or excuse me, Mizkif is almost lying about Tectone now, and I hate that I have to sit down and say I kind of need to defend the Eggman, even though that's like
right.
I mean, what are
that
you
make me want to throw up. It's more or less just like I'm upset that like he's saying the wrong thing and giving people an improper understanding of the law. That's my problem. If that
I would
makes sense.
say that's not Mizkif necessarily. That's just how people read law.
That's fair.
Because I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, other people are giving people this impression that he was convicted of this. It's like, they're not giving him that impression. Most people are too stupid to understand how the law works.
Yeah.
So most people are just going to assume that the judge says they found the allegations credible. That means he has been convicted of it, when that's not what that means.
No, and they didn't even find it credible. Well, here, I have the thing.
I don't know, the thing you shared said it was credible.
Finds reasonable grounds to believe the respondent committed the following offenses.
Yes, that would be credible.
Is that the same as credible? Okay. He also said that Tectone didn't go to civil court. He went to criminal court. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure that criminal court is for criminal convictions. This isn't a criminal conviction. This is a protective order, which is a civil matter, is it not?
It's complicated.
It's complicated. Fair.
Because
I think a protected order can happen in both criminal and civil. It just depends on what court you're going to.
Because you have to think, at the end of the day, it doesn't...
like this was supposed to be civil.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, necessarily. Because, like, he can't own a gun now.
Yeah.
For 10 years.
Yeah, 10 whole fucking years. So, well, there's a lot of things that he's not allowed to do. There's a bajillion things he's not allowed to do. Not commit further acts of violence. That's kind of like a given. Not communicate with Pink Chu. Not communicate in a threatening manner with Pink Chu. And not communicate through other people threatening things to Pink Chu. Not go within 200 yards of Pink Chu.
So a lot of those are given.
Yeah.
When it comes to a protective order, if it says anything about can't do this to complainant, just assume that's going to be in there regardless, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big thing was the can't own the firearms, which again is still technically normal because he's being accused of something extreme.
Yes.
Or a violent crime to a degree. What was the other thing? Can't be within 200 yards of her.
Yes. It's not a lot, I'm going to be honest with you.
That's pretty standard,
which
though.
I mean, like Ava said the other day, is like it's very easy to also get a protective order.
Yeah, Mizkif,
especially if you're a woman.
Especially if you're a woman, and especially if you're in this court, I'm being told. Mizkif tries to make it sound like, oh, it's very hard to get something like this. Like, if it happens,
it's super
he's
easy.
Definitely guilty. And I'm just sitting here like,
I think people are kind of wrong on both sides. It's not super easy, but a protective order is substantially harder to get than
like a restraining order.
Yeah, restraining orders are the ones people are thinking about that they hand out like candy.
Piss easy. Yeah, I had a friend that I was hanging out with, and her ex was following us in his car, and she didn't want to do anything about it. I literally called the cops. Cop came over, and he was like, "Okay, let me call the judge, and I'll just get a temporary restraining order." It was that easy.
Yeah,
I was able to do it for my friend. Like,
yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, that it was like a really difficult for her to get that," but it's
also not 100% easy.
It is substantially more difficult than people try to make it out to be, because I think people are mistaking protective order for restraining order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing is, like, what did she show? Because, like, the only thing I have is what was in the initial filing where she says 3 different times where Tectone sexually violated her.
Yeah.
I don't know if there, I don't know if there's any other, stuff that would go in with that, you know?
I feel like that's probably enough to get a protective order.
Is that enough for a protective order? Just saying he did these 3 things with me, I fear for my life.
It's a woman accusing a man of something like that. I would assume that most courts are more biased towards women, especially in cases where there's some sort of sexual misconduct.
If that's it, then it's just again, that's
isn't that what Amber Heard did? Isn't that what Amber Heard did?
Oh, did I get raided?
For,
thank you
Johnny
for the raid
Depp?
over on Kick. I appreciate that.
Amber Heard was a bit different.
Minetta, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Have I seen the LSF clip? I have not.
So Amber Heard was a bit different because she cheated, technically.
Yeah.
She got the conviction in British court, which is...
Yeah, I remember that.
It's kind of cheating because in British court, you don't have to prove any of the stuff you have to prove in American court. Then she came back to America and used her conviction in British court as an example of another court has done this already, so you guys should do it. Which they shouldn't have accepted.
Right,
because even in America, when a judge in America makes a decision...
We don't use rulings from other countries.
Not just rulings from other countries, we don't use rulings from other judges. If you go into a courtroom most of the time and tell a judge, well, this judge said this should happen, you'll be like, oh, well, that's nice for that judge, but this is my courtroom.
I'm not that, I'm not that judge.
She got a really easy judge that was willing to accept anything that got put on their plate, when they shouldn't have.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd assume protective orders are easier to get, just not as easy as fucking restraining orders.
Not as easy as people are making it out to be.
Yeah.
She had
I would
4K
assume
videos of
especially-
each incident in multiple angles. Judge popped a boner and signed the order before wandering off with the video evidence. Okay, Chad, come on now.
That's very mean.
What's funny about that is that's the stuff that was like alleged against Freem. Because did you read the shit that like with Tectone and his ex-wife Freem?
I did not. Why?
Apparently, Freem. The reason why he got away from Freem is she cheated on him, and he wanted to divorce her because of that. And she apparently had revenge porn of him and Pink Chew, allegedly. I need to read the court case because that's what Legal Mindset was reading today. He read the Freem shit first, and then he read the protective order with that was from Pink Chew. But for some reason, he didn't read Pink Chew's affidavit. He just read the initial filing.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it known that Freem was the one who that Freem cheated on Tectone? Because I was just joking when I said that Tectone got cucked.
No, yeah, apparently she cheated on him first.
Like, has that always been known, or was I just a prophet?
I think it was always known because it was in the court filings, which I think are public now.
Oh, I've been saying that for years since they separated.
Yeah, I think it was in the court filing.
Okay. I never paid attention to the court filing. I just assumed that's why.
Lies, you're a liar. You knew everything that was going on. Hear about Steam being threatened with a multi-million-dollar lawsuit? Yes, I did.
It's in the UK, though. In the UK is okay.
In the UK.
However, I did complain because it's effectively the same lawsuit Tim Sweeney did against Apple.
Yeah.
Which he won, by the way, and I, to this day, think that was a bad decision, even as much as I hate Apple.
Yeah, because now it opens up the door for shit like this.
Yeah, basically the sort of precedent it set was if the court determines your business is quote-unquote monopoly or has a monopoly share of a market, then you are not allowed to establish the price of people being on your storefront. Or you're not allowed to prevent people from circumventing that price to be on your storefront. Which ultimately just leads into you saying, oh, people can just use your storefront for free and you're not allowed to say anything about it.
Yeah.
Did I just have a fucking glitch in Enfield? Or is that supposed to be a meme?
What?
I just got past where your main character wakes up and dude who has aviators took his aviators off and there was another set of aviators underneath.
No, that's a meme.
Is that the meme? Okay, I was like, did I just get a fucking dipshit glitch that ended up being a meme?
No, that's an actual popular meme from back in the day.
Yeah, I know it's the meme, but like I was like, is this actually the meme or is
it's intentional?
The game fucking up on me. That's hilarious.
Somebody went through and documented all of it, but there's at least like 15 to 20 old memes in the starting episodes of Arknights.
Oh boy, this is made by fucking people over the age of 30.
Chinese people over the age of 30.
And I am not paying attention to any of the story.
I've also
we know for
shown this to Akko, but I really like Chinese Land, which is the second like area you go to.
You make it sound like a Disneyland, but for China.
Yeah, well,
why is China Land always like the second region gacha games go to? Is it just because
China Land or Japan Land, depending on which country the gacha came from? And the problem I normally have with China Land is it's like a Disney version of China. You know, it's like it's just really
that's fair.
Pretty.
Genshin is like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually really good in Enfield because it's more of like a Chinese culture built into a world. Instead of just, hey, look, it's China, but like techno and fancy. Like there's jade dragons everywhere, and it just looks really cool.
I'll say though is that what the little that from when I played Honkai Star Rail is that they did do that aesthetic fairly well. It's just in Genshin, it was literally just Disney fucking China.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Shiroi Raid. Sorry, YouTube doesn't tell me. Also, Shiro, you're allowed to join us if you want. At least I think so, right, Akka? Shiro's allowed to hop in?
Yeah, Shiro's allowed to come in. Yeah, the Yippee didn't make it, but that's okay. I'm looking at somebody else that could do something. She's working on a concept right now. And basically, if you like the concept, you should be able to buy your own.
Yeah, the Yippee was unfortunately murdered in the crib.
I mean, we got a fourth of the way there. That's quite a lot.
Oh, you know, that was good.
I mean, for a viewership as small as mine, I'd say that's pretty good, you know?
So what you're saying is that the Yippee died of SIDS, except you replace infant with Yippee, so it's SYDS.
Damn.
Sudden Yippee death syndrome.
Sudden Yippee death? No. Again, it's all right, you know? I am not going to, like, cry too much about it. I think with Celestium, she got really lucky with everybody that wanted her painter, and I think that's great for her, honestly.
I'm waiting for mine.
Honestly, you got a fair bit of the way there, though, from what I saw.
No, we did. Again, like I said, we got a fourth of the way there. Which, honestly, is about right for what I was expecting. I mean, I was obviously hoping that that it got all the way there, but it's nice to see it got
obviously.
the level it did.
Yeah, obviously. No, it's just at like the creator level that we're all at is yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Only complaint, Akko should have been advertising more.
I felt like I did a good job. I told everybody to go to grab it every day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Should have been like, guys, every hour engagement is low, guys. Go to Makeshift and get the Yippee.
Guys, if you do not get my Yippee, 10 more sales in the next 5 minutes. I am ending stream.
Yeah. I will not play. I will stop playing this game until 5 more Yippies are purchased.
5 more Yippies must be liberated.
Yeah, in order for me to continue playing the game.
Guys,
we're going to not react to this. Yeah, we're not going to react to the rest of the stream if to this video unless we get 30 more Yippies.
Yeah. Do I need to be approached by them again? I have no idea. I was approached because Celestium recommended me. You know? And so I don't know. Again, I'm not like itching to do it like as fast as possible. I think that would be very foolhardy of me to do so. But you know, in the future, I think I'm just going to work on growing my audience. And the thing that I kind of realized is my audience isn't really like an audience that buys a lot of merch, which is fine. It's not the end of the world for me. My audience likes to support through other means, and that's again, that's fine. You know, if I really want a custom Yippee, I'll just go to the person that I'm going to, and we'll get it there, and it's totally fine with me.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised that people who watch me even bought my merch when I was actively promoting it.
Yeah.
Buy my fucking discount Supreme looking merch that just says electric instead of Supreme on it. I did that as a meme. I was like, I'm just gonna make it look like Supreme merch, but hey, I'm a Tekken player, so you know, electric wind god fist. I'm just gonna make it say electric on there.
That's funny.
And people actually bought that shirt. I was like, oh, surprising.
Yeah. Again, if people are really there was like 50 people interested in it. If there are genuinely people that want to have something like that, we'll figure out a way. Remember, one of those 50 was me. I just
so at least 49 other individuals.
3D printing stuff. Hey, that's fine. Speaking of which, I do have the 3D Yippee I'm thinking about for people if they want that as well.
Nice.
So that is something I'm also like gonna work on. Ooh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Hi, hello. But yeah, I'm not that sad. Again, I wasn't gonna be like Bo Blacks and begging somebody like Keemstar to buy over 100 of them so that I can actually make it a reality. And then suddenly, once Bo Blacks,
happened.
yes, that actually happened.
Jesus Christ! I was not aware of this information.
Yeah, Bo Blacks was like originally was gonna be Ethan Klein, but then Ethan Klein was like fucked with by Bo Blacks, and he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. And then Keemstar was like, in order to fuck Ethan Klein, was like, oh, you know what? We'll do it just to say fuck you to Ethan Klein. So literally, Bo Blacks would have gotten his plushies if Ethan Klein wasn't such an asshole, which is hilarious.
That's hilarious, yeah.
Blow Blacks mentioned, yes.
Blow Blacks, more like blows cocks, am I right?
He does both, I guess.
More like gets their back blown out. I am so glad I never fell down the that hole of watching his content.
That's fair. His content, like, you know, when he wasn't talking personal shit, was fine. It's just like he needed to put the tweets in the bag and just shut up about everything else because nobody cared about anything else that he talked about. You laugh, but that's literally the argument that everybody talked about. It was literally just the argument is, Bo Black, shut up, or nobody cares about your opinions.
You know what? Typical online discourse is that most of the time people don't fucking care about your opinion.
Well, I've kind of mentioned this before with a lot of different creators, but a lot of, particularly like the news sort of creators, really don't understand that a lot of them have shitty personalities that nobody cares about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're there, and people are mostly just there because they're talking about X, Y, and Z. Like, it's like you want to measure how successful a creator is. If you want to measure how successful your personality is, just do a stream where you're not talking about the news and see who shows up and does what.
I think you can still measure it by doing one talking about the news, but you have to make the entire thing as extremely opinionated as possible.
Yeah.
And see how many people in the replies are like, bro, shut up, just tell me like the story, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's how you measure how many people are there for you and how many people are there because you're an aggregator.
Yeah, it's like it's a bad thing to say, but like when I was watching or when I was listening to like people going through analog horror series and shit like that back when I was just like putting it in the background, I fucking despise the creators that went from like, oh, I'm just showing the actual content on screen to showing their faces. Like, I don't want to look at you, dude. I just want to hear you talk about the horror series that you're breaking down.
Oh, so the one that started to get me was a lot of the analog horror creators decided they were going to start being commentary on the horrors they were talking about.
Yes.
And it's like, no.
No, I just want to hear you describe the events of the analog horror. That way I don't have to go and like load up all of the videos from, you know, said analog horror and watch those in a row.
Yeah.
Have I played horror games previously? Yeah.
Also, couple side notes while I'm thinking about it, because we've already sort of broached the subject. Moving forward, analog horror creators, couple things. No more screamers. We don't do that. We left that.
Yeah.
We left that long in the past. Screamers are not a thing we do.
Mizu's not into it.
Also, stop fucking copying the Mandela catalog. All right. Yeah. Nobody wants to see the stupid, creepy smile shit. That was fine for a couple, and now it's overplayed.
Now you all do it.
Yeah, now everybody does it. Like, come up with interesting concepts. and not just oh, look at this body deformation and body horror. Oh my god, so spooky, right?
Yeah. Normalize putting all of your stuff in chronological order. I understand that you sort of like the going back and forth shit. That's the reason a lot of your content is not watched much, but people who cover it and put it in chronological order are. It's because we have jobs. We do not have time
out of the jobs.
to spend literally every single day after work for hours and hours and hours just trying to figure out the order to watch your series.
Also start using more slurs.
Honestly, yes.
That's mean.
If your characters are like horrible, honestly, bigoted racist in your universe, stop having them be so nice to other people.
For real.
Unless they're like fake nice and they do it the right way.
Also, another thing, this is just in general to people who who make stories and all that and world build and stuff. Don't be afraid to just actually have racism in there. Like, that's a real world thing. And the people complaining about that, fuck off. Like,
makes it based.
Well, it's because, like, I even said this to somebody on Twitter, is that, okay, so we eliminated racism in this world setting. So then why is there other forms of violence and it's not just a utopia? We somehow got around, you know, people being ignorant bigots. So why is there other types of violence still around? If we managed to get rid of one of the most base, like one of the base primal instincts, I would say, is judging others.
Yeah.
Based off of their race.
Yeah, like off of their race. How come we're still fighting over land? How come we're still fighting over other fucking political reasons? That shit should be gone then if we've gotten rid of racism.
There's just a lot of different things that some horror series do, and it's like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can do something.
I don't know. It's like
quality a little.
It's like somebody that like I make up homebrew worlds and stuff for my TTRPGs and shit. It's like I think about shit like that, and I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, look at me, I'm racist" and all that shit. It's just like, look, there's obviously going to be people that don't like other people. It's a fucking fantasy world with different races in it.
Man in High Castle was a future we were robbed of.
It's like you're telling me,
one, right? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, it's like you're telling me that there isn't going to be some sort of fucking like, I don't like your race when it comes to when like elf and dwarf hatred and racism is like one of the most common tropes in high fantasy.
Have either of you seen Man in the High Castle?
Not recently.
But do you know what it is?
Vaguely.
Okay. Let me make sure I get it right, chat, because I've seen it, but I want to make sure I read it. I tell it to you right.
Oh.
I know.
Wasn't that an alternate history Nazi thing, or am I thinking of something else?
Yes, it was. Yeah, the story is set in 1962 in a partitioned United States. Eastern states are Nazi Germany. The Pacific states are controlled by Japan, and there's a neutral buffer in the mountains. Yeah. The plot follows different characters who interact in this dystopian world, where, you know, you've got Nazi Germans, then you've got Nazi Japanese people, and then you've got people that are in the middle. Oh, God. It's an interesting show, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, the parry window is piss easy in this game.
Screamers and jump scares are a relic of the past, shouldn't be in horror. I agree, but I think a lot of modern horror creators don't understand that they're not just a relic of the past. They weren't scary then. They were meant to troll you.
No. Yeah. And even then, if it comes to like, you know, screamers and shit like that, if you have them on occasion, fine. But like being solely reliant on it to try and be scary, is fucking lazy.
Oh, I'm just a blanket no on them. Because like we're all
Yeah,
sitting
I'm
there with our
fine with like an
headphones
occasional
on.
one if it makes sense. If it makes sense, but like I'm not somebody that is gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking go play Five Nights at Freddy's. Fuck that.
Well, my thing is we're all sitting here with our headphones on. We have the volume probably pretty high up because you have your characters fucking whispering for some reason. And then you blow your eardrums out.
True.
You're like legitimately damaging people's equipment for like a cheap scare, and it's annoying as fuck.
Well, like when it comes to something like jump scares, like I would say the way like Dead Space handles them, where they're not fucking bleeding your ears loud. You know, it makes sense in a game like that, but yeah, in general, most jump scares are just like ear rape.
We could use less pedos in what? A book? Are you saying that we need less pedos in books?
No, they're talking about horror. For some reason, a lot of horror content is like, and this character was a pedophile. It's like, why?
That is a good question. Why are all the horror characters suddenly pedophiles?
It's like,
are you talking about like the monster, or are you talking about like
typically the villain type character?
Because like one example is like in Silent Hill 2, you know, that one chick who was like abused by her father, and that's her psychological trauma when she comes into Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, and that's fine.
I think they mean like actual,
that one's kind of
brand,
like actual villains
horror.
Being the. Oh, okay.
Because if you actually start paying attention, there are a lot of like analog horror villains where like, and they were a cannibal, and they were a pedophile, and they murdered like 20 people. Also, they were probably a rapist. And it's like, even in the real world, when we have like sociopaths and shit, they typically choose like one thing.
Pick a struggle.
Pick your struggle.
People who are serial killers aren't typically like rapists or all this other.
At least not all of them are.
No, typically they really are just like serial killers.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you get like the cases where
well, think about like one of the worst ones, right? Like the Night Stalker,
the one who sexually abused people and then killed them.
Yeah. Well, think about like, because one of the worst like rapists was like the Night Stalker, and he didn't normally kill his victims, like almost never.
Mm-hmm.
And you would think that's the case where you would probably kill the victim so they can't recognize you.
Right.
But even like these like dregs of society, for some reason, and I guess it just must be like a psychological thing, they typically pick one thing or the other. They're killing people, or they're preying on people. Like any sort of crime, the person seems like predisposed to just the one crime.
Yeah. To make them more relatable to Stephen King, yeah.
God, I forgot about the Stephen King gangbang.
Look, don't ever read the novelization or the actual novel of Stephen King's It.
Why?
For the girl character to get past one of her traumas, or whatever the fuck is going on in it, they have an underage gangbang in front of Pennywise.
What the fuck?
Did you not know that was in It?
Yeah, she basically gets. Yeah, she
Listen,
basically
I've never watched it.
Gang raped.
It's not in the movie.
It doesn't happen.
It's in the book.
No, it's not in the movie. It's in the book.
What the fuck, Stephen King?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's like one of the worst examples. He does shit like that pretty often. I would say
it's just like, you know, you can have psychological trauma like that in a book or in a movie or in a TV series. But what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why that wasn't put in the movie.
I imagine so. You don't want to show a gangbang like that.
A gangbang of a bunch of kids, and it's a bunch of dudes, it's a bunch of boys gang banging a girl. Yeah.
And that's Stephen King's It.
Yeah, that's Stephen King's It.
There's a reason people mostly talk about the movie.
I'm just imagining, like, It is like with all the League of Other Criminals or like evil demons, and they're like, dude, that was a little too far, man. Probably should have not like had her in a gangbang because we like to kill people,
sure.
not sexually abuse them.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit, and if I remember right, aren't like all of his books in like the same universe?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure all of his like God, what was that one? It's where they go on the fucking plane ride and then end up in like a weird version of Earth. Yeah, like fucking demons and shit in it. Like nobody's around except them.
I have no idea.
There's a girl who's fucking what is she, blind or something?
Chat says not all of them.
Supposedly Stephen King wrote that in just to see how far he could push his publisher or something like that. I think that's probably cope, because shit like that pops up in other books.
Yeah, like Stephen King has done some questionable shit in his books.
Stephen King and questionable things. Those two are intertwined.
Connected by Thank you, Dark Tower. That's right. They're all in Maine. That's right. A lot of the books, or a lot of his stories, take place in fucking Maine, don't they?
Mm. So Mizu, I probably skipped past the explanation for it, but why are all of the points to level up your AIC in these like balloons?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the wacky inflatable tube mans?
Yeah.
So the actual machine is the thing underneath them, and it is gathering atmospheric data on the region. And when it has fully collected its atmospheric data, the wacky inflatable tube man pops up to let you know that it's done.
I see.
So, in Wuling, there's 2 of those in front of somebody's store looking like an advertisement.
That's funny.
And of course, you just walk up and you just pop them and run off with them because, I mean, they're mine.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, they're just supposed to be like a sort of a funny way to also tell you where those are. Because you have to admit, like, they're pretty noticeable.
They are, yes. It just kind of feels out of place.
I mean, that's fair. Ow, dickhead.
Mary Poppins looks at Pennywise and asks, "Why are you the way they are?" Yeah.
Was the movie I was thinking about Langoliers? That sounds familiar.
Oh, we brought you guys back.
What is this for?
Like I'm gonna be so fucking real. The only stuff that I even care about from Stephen King was the original Shining and then the original It.
I mean, The Shining was still pretty good.
It's a good movie, but Stephen King absolutely hates it.
Why?
It's like it wasn't like exactly his vision or some stupid shit, so he tried to make his own version of it, and his version of The Shining was absolute dog shit.
Nobody gives a shit, honestly.
So this was a thing, shit, with sort of with George Lucas, but it's also with Stephen King. Is some artist vision is only good when they have a guy over their shoulder telling them to rein it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stephen King was one of those guys, like, which is why a lot of the people prefer a lot of the movies to a lot of the books. Like, yeah, some of the books are fine, but they have like lots of really weird shit where he needed somebody over his shoulder to be like, yeah, no, we're not putting that in.
Yeah.
I need to start laying down zip lines. I've not laid down any of them.
I haven't laid down enough. I need to go put more in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Pet Cemetery is another one. Pet Cemetery is also good.
Fuck is over here, and why can't I go in there yet?
Lovecraft stories all mostly take place in New England. The only story that I know of that doesn't is the story of the Elder God Nerethatep, which takes place in Egypt. I will say, from everything I've read, and maybe like I just haven't read enough, Lovecraft kind of bucks the trend of you need somebody over your shoulder telling you what to do. All of his shit seems like pretty Kino.
All
what
of
do you
his
mean? He
shit
was a
is
racist.
Just, so here's the funny part is that like all of his stories are basically coming to terms with is like people figuring out that they have some sort of like inferiority or something, and it usually comes in the form of it can be interpreted as racism, but it's usually like some fucking elder god, and it's like, oh, I'm not the big fish in the sea.
Yeah. Well, like, a lot of people don't realize that anything in Lovecraft's work that's racist is no more racist than other people at the time were.
Yeah.
And not like, oh, there were, like, KK racists back then. No, like, just everybody was kind of racist back then. And he was more racist than the average person.
It's just that people say that it sucks that he was racist because he's the guy, basically.
Yeah.
It's like those people who were oh god, what was it? The original actors for Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where like she had a role at some point where she was in blackface and people were trying to cancel her fucking decades after she was dead.
Oh, you're thinking of
it's like,
what you call it? Not Alice in Wonderland, it's Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz.
The little girl who played Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz is in a movie where she did blackface. And people ignore, like, the context behind that is not even, like, everybody at the time was racist. It was her mom was a piece of shit.
Her mom was a piece of shit and forced her to do this kind of shit. She's one of those, like, child actors that was the victim of, like, severe abuse. Like... Yeah. But no, it's like, oh, she had blackface, she must have been racist. And it's like, bro, she's been dead for how long now?
Yeah. Judy Garland.
Judy Garland, thank you. So I remember they were trying to cancel her over that, and I'm like, she's been dead for a long time, dude. 100 years ago, shit was different.
And it wasn't even her, it was her mom.
Yeah, it was her mom.
Oh, that's why it's not playing. I'll read that out, chat, thank you. Noir for 5 says, remember when King got angry at Kubrick for making his story better? Also, fun fact, the old black man in The Shining is Black Kid. Is the black kid in it?
Huh.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, there's no nuance to these people. Oh, something doesn't conform to our standards that wouldn't have been near the standards 100 years ago. Obviously, we need to erase them from existence and call them racist and cancel them.
Mm. Fuck, I need to do these Sims again. I don't want to right now, though.
Yeah, it's why I say a lot of those people must lead miserable lives, because how is it that you view everything through a political lens and not want to just, like, you know, KYS? I can't imagine doing that, viewing everything through a political lens.
It's just
I try not to. It is very insufferable, yes. That's why when I look at some VTubers and I'm just sitting there, I look at them and I'm like, you see that there was a VTuber's like, I'm going to make a list of all the VTubers that are big that I like that don't speak about this. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, so you're going to never, you're just never going to be happy. And you're always going to have a VTuber that you're pissed off at. Because guess what? None of the big ones are going to talk about this.
Yeah. Oh my God, the worst one right now, everybody going after Tomoe for not wanting to talk about it.
Well, that was just the one guy, to be fair, and everybody shit on him.
Yeah, but then there's other fucking people that are trying to harass her with that, and I'm just like, dude, go get employed. Put the fries in the bag.
Oh, the femboy? Or was that... Somebody told me that might have been a Babaniku, and I'm just like, well, that sucks.
Pretty sure it was a femboy.
I'm pretty sure that person's supposed to be a femboy, yeah.
I don't know what it is, but a lot of femboys are just really fucking gay.
I think you just answered your own
For what?
question.
For whatever reason, they need to be insufferable and, like, ultra fucking progressive. It's so strange.
Hey, level 29. I probably should just redo or continue the story so that I can get more of the ferrum deposits, because I'm just out of ferrum all the time right now.
Trust me, there's ferrum all over the place.
Yeah, I think I'm in the last area of the first world.
Might be. What's it called?
I don't know. I'm doing the XP farm right now. Men who act feminine are cringe and gay? No way. I know, right?
Right? Or, like that one fucking fitness influencer, Scotty, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
One who had that video resurface where he docked somebody for calling him fucking a gay uncle.
Wait, really? That's funny.
Yeah, it was I forget how old it is. I don't think it was a recent video. Somebody called him, I can't remember the character's name, called him a gay version of that. And then he's like, oh, I used to be a fucking bounty hunter. And so he's like, hey, what's up, dude? Who has this? He like gave his phone number and everything about this guy. Mm-hmm. And that video got deleted really fucking quick. I wonder why. When people found out that this guy changed his last name because I believe it was some sort of sexual misconduct or something, because he used to be a sheriff.
Are we turning the stream into onto Atari? No. Atari knows his place.
Mizu in the hug zone? Yes.
Yeah, no, everybody's dunking on that guy right now because he had to quit his job as like God, one of those officers for like a high school because of some sort of misconduct.
A resource officer?
Resource officer, yeah.
That's really fucking gay.
Yeah. He really doesn't like it when you bring that up.
Was it sexual misconduct towards a child, or?
I don't remember the exact details. I know is that he ended up having to leave that town and he changed his last name.
That's not good.
Overall, Mizu, what is your verdict on Code Vein 2? Right now, it's very much, if I could go back in time, I would still buy it. I think it's good.
Yeah. Well, I think I have enough explosives. I have 8,000 explosives. I gotta find the place where I'm making them and turn it off. Atari handles shocks to the system better than Akko. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't even have a shock thing, you know? Because nobody wants to pony up the upfront cost of getting it.
I'm gonna see about using mine on Friday.
Yeah.
I finally got them to do my account.
Oh, good. Temp told me he tried it the other day and he freaked out because it hurt, and I was like, well, duh.
The shock collar.
Yeah.
How do you think it was gonna feel?
Too much exposure to how Atari takes the shocks. That's what's going on here.
I guess like you kind of need to understand that like all these certain people are into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that Lumi got one now too, and apparently Lumi's into it.
Yeah, but Lumi's into it.
Look, all I'm saying, chat, is that if you're ever in Atari stream, it is very mean of you when he says he has to go to the bathroom to activate the shock redeem like 10 seconds later.
Yeah, that make him
Once
piss
he
his
leaves.
pants.
Well, it's not that. He has to. What is it? He has to go like up a set of stairs to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So some people,
for that.
Gabby.
Lumi is Lumi. True.
That.
Lumi is definitely Lumi. Yes. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of this one thing because fuck you, I would like to.
You have made your entire Dylan.
I think I know what "dumb" means.
Yeah, touch you know, a source of electricity and become a conduit for all the electricity coursing through your body.
I don't think that's what he meant.
No, probably not.
I'd never do that. Hearing Atari make noises is part of the experience. It's still funny though.
See, the best part is you don't hear it, and then he comes back a few minutes later and he's like, "What the fuck, chat?"
I've done that too. Oh, never mind.
Something tells me.
Not surprised. I've accidentally electrocuted myself when I didn't understand electricity at the age of like 10.
Well, every kid does that.
Well, no, this was I was taking apart a light switch without the light being turned off. Somehow I managed to get into it, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Let me unscrew this stuff." And I got a giant volt of electricity. I'm like, "All right, don't do that again."
I got shocked a lot when I was younger.
Fuck.
We worked on a farm, so we had
Apparently.
electric fences.
Ah, that makes sense. Apparently when I was little, I only ever did the whole, you know, like metal object in the outlet into, you know, like an outlet once, and then I didn't do it again. And then apparently I completely forgot that lesson of like 7 years later, and then tried to take apart that said light switch. And I was, I think, unscrewing the hot wire, and yeah, that's what shocked me. And then I learned the lesson for good that time. And now I'm going to try and get a apprenticeship as an electrician next month.
Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's going to be fun if I can get that. Honestly, though, it is just to learn the electrician trade because I do want to go into the trade job of elevator mechanic.
Why specifically elevator?
One, it's not as intensive as some of the others like HVAC and shit, and also they get paid a fuck ton of money here in California.
I was gonna say, no, I know why. You wanna know why? Because you don't have any in California. You don't have any elevator techs in California. That's why.
We also have. Well, it's funny. We don't have very many.
Underfunded thing.
Yeah, they open it up very every 4 years, and they only ever accept like maybe 500 candidates, something like that.
Yeah.
And then, not only that, fucking it's like a 4 or 5 year apprenticeship, and at the end of those 5 years, you're making basically $75 an hour to go and fix elevators, which there's never going to be a shortage of.
Until we get teleportation.
Yeah, until you get teleportation. But like working at the hospital I do, our elevators go down all the fucking time. And I'm like, yeah. This is why elevator mechanics exist, but that's like the ultimate end goal for me at least.
When I
In the
grow up, I'm
meantime, I'm just gonna apprentice as an electrician. But yeah, elevator mechanic is from what I heard, it's from what I've seen, people's explaining the job and shit. It is a banger fucking job.
Plugged the charger into the wall and then put the connector into my charger port and singed my tailbone due to the electricity.
That sounds amazing.
I hope you had fun with that.
Right. Yeah, no, I understand electricity a little bit more now, and I know I've done minor electrical work now, so I know how it works.
Good.
I know that when I touch it, it hurts.
Yeah. Although I'm probably more predisposed to doing stuff like that because when I was a kid, I took apart fucking everything. Walkie-talkies, a couple of our old fucking cell phones we never used. I think I took apart a VCR one time. I used to just tear shit apart and look inside of it to see how shit worked.
That was never that kind of like handy.
I'm not handy now.
I learned a lot of shit. Like I've learned how to do like my desk, the one that I showed in the when you guys are reviewing you know, computer setups. Yeah. I learned how to this butcher block. I got a couple of butcher block tables from Home Depot, sanded them down, stained them, cut them down to size so that they would fit in the room the way that I wanted to. I learned some minor carpentry work. I learned how to do soldering and do like guitar work on my own guitar, so I don't have to pay people for that shit. I've learned a lot of handy stuff. I do a lot of shit around the house. No, I don't know why. It's just I find that stuff interesting. I just picked it up pretty easy.
Chatter says elevator mechanics are an artificially protected job in the U.S. Most of the world's build modular ready to install elevators, but elevator unions have legislative lock on them here, and pre-assembled elevator assemblies cannot be installed in the U.S. by law. Yep, pretty much. So you get to take part in a racket because the U.S. law says fuck you.
Based. No, but in the meantime, I'm just going to do electrician because, like, as long as that remains around, like, if I don't get into the elevator mechanic thing, I can still be an electrician.
Only complaint I have with Code Vein needs more obvious missiles on the map. I'll go halfway around the map and it's like, okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get back here if I die.
Oh yeah, it is very funny the way elevators work around here. Is that we had one that went down like 2 months ago and it finally got fixed, and I'm like, what took you guys 2 months to fix that elevator? Aside from being a hospital that doesn't want to spend money.
Yeah.
But yeah, our terrible infrastructure in this country is what is keeping probably a lot of jobs afloat.
It always made me feel uneasy. What, elevators?
This guy's fucking oh, what is it? There's been a couple of instances where people in the last couple of years where people I know have gotten stuck at the elevator at work, like moving beds and stuff, and then they get stuck in there. Or one time I almost got stuck in an elevator. I had to literally fucking force the doors open so I could get out.
I've never had a problem with an elevator.
Ours are really old. Ours are really old. We have 2 towers. One of them is the south tower is like 70 years old, something like that. And so those elevators have been there for like the last probably 40 years. But anywhere else, yeah, no, never had a problem with them. Just in the hospital are the ones where it's like, fucking, you're taking, it's a 50-50 on the South Tower.
Office buildings always have elevator problems. Everybody always has elevator problems.
That me.
I guess I've never like been stuck in an elevator, if that's what people are saying.
Yeah, like I said, the only time I ever got quote-unquote stuck, it was only for a couple of minutes because I was able to fucking open the doors enough to get through.
Full heal?
I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck? What is healing you?
Thank you.
Bullshit. Am I not allowed
Thank
to
you,
get hit by
Twitter,
you?
for your algorithm. No, you aren't.
Forget top-down mode does not... You can't escape top-down mode by just pressing escape.
What about top-down mode?
You can't escape it by just hitting escape.
Oh, you just hit caps lock.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, very interesting. That one fucking Somali lady that was
Oh, the bananas and rice girl?
on her head.
Yeah,
The
she was
one, yeah,
arrested.
yeah, she got arrested for assaulting a federal officer. That's fucking funny. You can't write comedy this good.
It's just really interesting that all of those people started getting arrested right after Tim Walls is like, all right, fine. All these people start getting arrested.
Yeah, right.
How goes the adventure, Mizu? Right now I'm struggling. I didn't realize this guy apparently just heals.
Oh, now I can play the pack good game. And you can only play it once a day?
Do what?
Packing game.
Oh, are you talking about the thing I was talking about where you pack the items you have and then you deliver it?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 different depots, so you get to do it once per depot when you find the other 2.
I see.
And if you were there, you were not in the final area.
Hello, Jazz.
Oh.
Hey, Jazz, I'm getting beat up by a boss that apparently has lifesteal.
Yeah, I noticed. I was watching a little bit there on the Twitch side of things. Getting whooped on just slightly.
Well, now I'm like out of my resources because I didn't realize he was healing. I wasn't paying attention to the health bar like I should have been.
Yeah, I dealt with this guy. And Akko was playing some Enfield. I was actually going to jump in there so I could finally make some progress again on that one.
You should friend me so I can like do the stock market.
Sure. I mean, I don't think I have that unlocked yet, but I will do so. Go ahead and shoot me over your UID or whatever.
I'm still in the intro area, and my friend was like, yeah, the tutorial's probably like 5 hours. I don't even know if I'm still in the tutorial or out.
I was telling Mizu, we were talking about this yesterday while he was playing Code Vein. Last thing I did was meet up with the dog man with the 2 guns. Going into the next area from there. That was like the last thing I did before I ended my. I was streaming it, and I ended that session for streaming, and I have not actually really played it since. So
I just got to the rest beacon thing where you can stash stuff right after that boss fight to do the fucking weird axe.
I think I'm definitely the furthest along of any of us.
Hey, Mom.
I literally just downloaded it like 2 hours ago.
yeah. Though I will say, looking at where you're at in Code Vein, I've at least got you beat there. Though then again, I did just stream for 9 hours straight. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have now opened up the map pretty much entirely in both the military area and the forest.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I got stuck on the forest where the where her greenhouse is, and this is as far as I've gotten on the military map. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the top.
Gotcha. It's a little weird. It's a little wonky.
Because yeah, I was trying to get up to here. These two.
Oh, those two? Yeah, I went around the west side.
I might have to do.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Because there's like a couple of the blood beads for improving the healing over there. So I just kind of followed the path in that direction after grabbing that one, and just yeah. Also, I noticed you're playing solo, not bringing a homie along for the ride.
I have not actually talked to Lyle yet.
Ew. Oh, and wait about Noah. You could bring Noah.
I could.
You don't like Noah, do you?
Well, I mean, I don't care right now. I was running around with Iris.
That's fair. Yeah, I did have Lyle by the time I ended up fighting this boss.
By the way.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. I ended up just
what is healing him exactly? Because he's not even hitting me. He's just healing.
I have no idea.
That didn't hit
but
me, but he just healed.
I had Lyle distracting him, and then I spammed the super katana and just dusted him.
I'm about to fucking Google why he heals. 'Cause it's retarded.
Friend me so I can make money. Didn't know Aqua was on his Jellywig arc.
Oh, we talked about it, Chad. They're on the DSP arc.
No. Aqua is just channeling their inner Ferengi.
Inner Pokimane.
Oof. Actually, you know what? Before I jump into fucking Arc Knights, I should probably find some food.
Just remember rule number 21 of acquisition. All right, of the rules of acquisition, and that is never place friendship above profit.
Exactly.
Damn. It's ruthless, but I suppose. No,
I wasn't joking when I said the Ferengi were basically space Jews.
Christ.
That is essentially what they are. All right, Dylan, back me up, since you know all the rules of acquisition.
He learned them.
This is such a dumb boss. Holy shit.
There's a lot of rules of acquisition, but we haven't had all of them. We've gotten 50 or something that we know of.
Well, I mean, I don't know. But Mizu, you could just run away like a bitch and then come back stronger later.
Thank you.
Or I could get good.
Or you could get good. But yeah, no, let me go find some food though, I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm being so fucking real. I really would like to get a copy of the rules of acquisition. You know what? That's not that expensive. A paperback, $12 on Amazon.
How much of the Tectone drama is there right now? It's just that the documents about his protective order are out, which really isn't more than we expected it to be. It's really just, yep, he has this on him. The thing that's really upsetting though is a whole bunch of drama shitters are pretending they know what the law is, and they're pretending that they know how the law works. And they're trying, yeah, they have no idea how the law works. And I'm kind kind of tired of listening to people that aren't actual lawyers talk about it, you know. And I'm like paying attention. I guess now people are trying to go after Legal Mindset because he defended Tectone. And technically he didn't defend Tectone. He just said, hey, I'm looking at the facts of the case here. He said what his biases is. He obviously likes Tectone because Tectone is his quote unquote friend. But like,
yeah,
he's also gonna come out and read it. What's the game called? It's called Enfield.
Here's the thing. I don't think anyone should
expect...
be defending Tectone at this point.
You're fair on that.
Expect. Yeah, that's fair. But I've come to expect that most people now really just believe in the court of public opinion. They don't really care about whether or not, you know, the fact could present somebody as innocent totally, and they'll still think that they're guilty.
Yeah, I mean, like, I agree.
Appeals and all that shit. It's gay and retarded. Like, people still think Kyle Rittenhouse did something wrong when it's like, bro got fully acquitted of that shit. Like, and you're still bringing up him doing illegal shit. It's like, it's not what the court thought.
Yeah, I agree with Mizu. It's just like, at this point right now, yeah, you probably shouldn't defend. And it's not even just because it looks bad to defend him. It's just that, hey, it's not really going to help you, and it's not really going to help him to do it. In fact, if you're not careful, she could use you defending him against him, especially if you're like a friend of his. So the best thing you can do is be impartial and just read. Just do like me. Be impartial. Say, oh, that looks weird, or oh, that looks interesting. And then also be like, yeah, and Tectone blocked me because he's a fucking pussy.
Also, I think some of these people need to disclose that they are friends with them.
Well, I know that Legal Mindset has disclosed all of the reasons why he's biased towards him.
Yeah, because some people just haven't.
And it's appreciative that he has, but it's just like, again, I think that the fact that he's a lawyer helps out with it. But again, I do think he's got to be careful because it's. And I'm not even really thinking of optics. I just think that he's got to be careful with it. Otherwise, no matter what, even if you say, hey, this is my biases, you're going to be looked at as sweeping if... and maybe he doesn't care about that. I don't know. The really funny one is people suggesting putting Pikachu on overlays on their stream to stop Tectorm from being able to react to them. Oh, so they're going to pull an Ethan Rao.
That is a funny meme.
It is a very funny meme, yeah. Honestly, that would be very funny, and I would suggest it purely just so that he would be cucked out of talking about it.
All right, so the next time that Mizu responds to Tectone in any way, just post a picture of her. That way he can't, quote, retweet it.
Yeah. Legal Mindset is not in good regard with the commentary community. I don't think he gives a shit. I mean, like, if you're a lawyer at the level he is, I don't think he really cares, you know? I mean, like, the commentary community is mostly just full of moral posturing. And while I agree with some of their stuff, I also just look at it and it's just like, I feel like a lot of the time people put more stock into things than really matter, you know? At the end of the day, I tell people, you got to remember, none of this stuff really matters. And unless there's illegal shit, you shouldn't care. Oh, hey, look, there's the lolly of the game.
What the fuck is this thing? That looks horrific.
She looks like Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, people like her.
Also, I didn't have to download 40 gigabytes of sound over in order to get the Japanese version. Fuck yeah.
I have never seen this character before in my life. I did not play a whole lot of Arknights, the original.
She is not in the original.
And of course, the lolly is sniffing people.
Mm-hmm.
There is a character somewhat similar to her called Red Hood, but it's not the same character.
I don't care about you anymore, little character.
When you say Red Hood to me, and I immediately think of Nikke Red Hood.
Nikke Red Hood, yeah.
Reminds me, there's a new character in Nikke that looks absolutely ridiculous. Her tits are just sitting there.
Yeah.
Is that the green one?
I feel like
it was.
Yeah, it's the new one.
She was she was in the last. She showed up in the last maid event. as a NPC.
This I know who you're.
Find the picture.
I know exactly who you're talking about, but I still want to say, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, not the one that
It's
looks like
velvet.
she's made for Gooners. There's a Nikkei that is like just a neat Gooner.
There you go. That's.
Oh, I love.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
the
talking
fucking.
about label.
I can't even show her
Label.
off because she's like using pasties, and it's just like I'm pretty sure that we'll just get it age restricted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Label's
you're
great. I
talking
like label.
Yeah, label is great. And then the one that you're talking about that you can't show off is Velvet. You know what? Mustang is such a fucking bro. He was just like, here are all of my Nikkeis and maid outfits and bunny outfits for you, Commander.
Right. Oh, let me hang on. I see you're on the front screen. Let me just send you the. I'll just DM it to you real quick.
We don't talk
UID.
enough about how the different directors are like perverts in their own right. Because even Suyin is like all of her Nikkeis are themed around BDSM.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Wait. No. what?
Except for Matisse. Matisse, they're just all autistic.
Yeah,
Where the fuck is my DM? Oh, there you are.
he was just lonely.
Gossip demon. All right, whatever.
Oh my gosh. Mizu, I can't remember. Did you like Fluttershy at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Hasbro in 2016. No one is allowed to make licensed pony plushies unless they are spaghetti main abominations. We will permit exactly one decent licensor. Hasbro in 2026. Sure, China, you can make a licensed goth shy plush go wild. There is now a goth Fluttershy that is approved by Hasbro.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm mildly curious.
So Goth Fluttershy is technically canon in the
Technically,
series.
yes.
Oh yeah, I do. I remember that actually. I remember that.
Wow.
'Cause there's an episode where she turns into a bat.
I am.
Don't
Prior
tell me you're
brony,
turned
so-
on by the. Don't tell me you're
No,
turned on by
no,
Fluttershy. All right.
No, I was gonna say that I am prior brony, so I am somewhat aware.
Prior.
Of this. Yeah. It's been
I'm happy
years.
to announced I was never a brony.
Good for you. Yeah, it's been
God.
years, but yeah.
I'm really sad at the actor for the Breaking Bad guy. Not Walter White, the bad guy.
Gus?
Yeah, Gus. The actor for Gus is now saying that we need a revolution in the Capitol. Gus.
Not surprised.
I liked your character. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay. He can be right there beside Don Lemon in prison.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Damn.
Although I don't know if that would work because Don Lemon seems to only be attracted to white men. I'm sorry. He just is.
that's
Listen,
fair.
do you know
No.
who his husband
That's
is?
fair.
No, I do, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think it's funny. But I did send my UID to you.
I'm honestly
Yeah.
surprised his specific base of people don't call him like a race traitor or something.
We're not dating black.
Mm.
It's really funny. You could say that Don Lemon is like doing interracial.
Or maybe this is maybe it's a sort of similar thing like my friend, he's Indian. I was like, hey, how, like, are you ever gonna marry like an Indian woman or whatever? And he's like, fuck no.
And we are friends now.
Yeah. He's like, I hate the women in my race. They're all fucking bitches. I would rather date anybody else. They're all needy, controlling fucking bitches. I would rather date he's like, I'd rather date anyone else of any other race.
I do not
Than my
redeem the women of my race.
Fortunately, he is American born. He's a American.
Also, he doesn't have the he doesn't have the accent, so he sounds like he sounds like a Californian Indian then.
Yeah, he's a Californian Indian.
I forgot. Yeah,
he's a Californian Indian who eats beef. So
we eat the beef with the rice. We do not throw the poo poo. Apparently, by the way, India's like got like a pandemic that's going on right now with a virus that's primarily sped through feces.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw several tweets about that. What the fuck?
You know what's it's so funny because like he's cool, and then where I work, back when I worked in housekeeping, there was there's a lot of there's a lot of Indians there that are from Fiji, and like none of them are like that.
Yay, level 30.
None of them are the stereotype Indian people. It's so funny. So I don't know if it's just the region they're from. If you're not from like mainland India, then you're, you know.
Well, I know that all
like
of the imported. Yeah, I know the imported ones typically are worse.
Yeah.
That's why we get rid of the H1Bs, and all the other ones. Sounds like most of them can be okay.
Yeah, they're getting real racist up in here.
I have a quick question.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool.
A non-racist question.
Friend.
And it is actually an Enfield related question, so I guess for Akko and Mizu. So I don't want to do the Factorio shit like at all.
You have
Can
to.
I get away? God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting. You're not getting away from that.
Motherfucker. Fine.
The Factorio shit is a required part of this game. They will force you through it.
Like, can I at least get away with like half-assing it?
No.
Yeah, you can download other people's builds.
Oh,
perfect.
Well, yeah, you can download other people's blueprints, but like,
amazing.
Kind of gay in my personal opinion.
I might be a little gay then, Akko, because I just don't care about.
You're like Caleb Hammer. You're 10%.
I don't. Maybe I just don't care about any of that shit. I just want to fight with the swords and the guns and the pew pew bang bang. Right? Like that's all I want to do. And fucking pull the hot girls. I want that girl with the pink hair and the pigtails. It's crazy hot.
That's fair.
Yvonne, I think her name is. Yes. Yvonne. Yeah, I want Yvonne. That's it. If I can
no
just
idea.
I feel like Jazz
get
is
Yvonne,
gonna
I'm good.
love it if he ever makes it to Wu Ling, and then not only does he have to deal with conveyors, he has to deal with liquid output.
Oh, that's right. They're pipes then.
Yeah, they had liquid pipes. The pipes.
Do they have?
How they make it work is pipes are a level above conveyors, so they can go over the top of conveyors.
So does the water physics in that work the same that they work in Satisfactory, or are they using
It's just
their
a
own
flat
fluid
transfer
system?
rate. There's no like worrying about up and down and all that junk.
Okay, I kind of am okay with that. Just gonna be real, because Satisfactories is really complicated and still buggy as hell.
Yeah.
So my friend was right when he's like, I think Enfield has cornered the anime fans with autism market. This game is for people who like anime and trains.
But there's no trains yet.
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah, the trains is the Factorio part.
Just gotta wait for the Star Rail crossover. It's coming. It's definitely gonna happen.
Yeah, also to be fair with Enfield, because a lot of people were thinking it was less autistic than stuff like Satisfactory. It's actually about just as autistic, just in different ways.
It's just got anime included.
Because like the big issue you end up running into with Enfield later on is the fact that all conveyor belts move at the same speed no matter what.
Sadly.
Wow. Also, Zoog's asking what my UID is. I'll just put it in Akko's chat in a second after I get out of this cutscene.
Yes.
I don't give a shit how many of you want to add me, so go for it. I'll put it in there, and just whoever sends it first, I'll just accept.
Yeah, I've been letting
them all.
anybody add me if they want to.
Yeah, who fucking cares, right? It's just a gotcha game. Doesn't matter.
Right. Well, in this one, it's actually good to just add as many people as possible.
Is there a limit?
There's 100.
Okay, yeah. So standard. About.
By the way, I bitched out and went back and got Noah. Because I genuinely don't know like what triggers this guy's healing. But I think because it's not triggering with Noah, that it may just be if you leave him alone for too long, he just heals. Because with Noah hitting him, he didn't heal a single time the entire fight.
No, okay. Yeah, just bring a friend. Just dunk him.
Fucking bog that bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, like sometimes in this game when like it's just one enemy that you got to jump on, and then your NPC helper is just right in there with you, like does not hesitate, and you just fucking it's like that JJK gif, right? Like that's what it feels like. Just knocking the guy back and forth between you and the NPC. It's like, damn, I feel a little bad about what I just did to this person.
Yeah.
You bros are suffering
anyways-
because of that deal they didn't vote for. What happened in the
I will
EU?
see you guys when I see you. I'm heading off.
All right.
a good night.
Unfortunately, cringe 9 to 5 time.
Ah, damn.
But yeah, no. See you later. Mizu and Akko streams.
Have a good night.
Yeah, come back whenever.
See you next time when I see you. Yeah, but next time we have a big group thing, hopefully I'm actually off.
Well, now that I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, I'll be doing different stuff.
Oh, nice.
One funny thing about the Ilhan Omar attack is that immediately discredits it is the fact that after the attack, aka a syringe full of bacon grease, she went on to talk. I don't know what you're talking about. That's probably where Akko's.
Oh. I know roughly what it's about, but I have not looked into it. I guess she was sprayed with something while she was at a rally. Some people are saying it's fake, but I have no idea.
Okay, a syringe full of bacon grease. What the fuck?
Well, I think she's
Like,
because she's Muslim.
Who thinks of this shit?
Racist people. That's who. It's funny, but it does go against her religions, and I for fuck's sake, chat.
What the fuck is that?
Like I get you on like, yeah, you don't want her to like
That is
have her
horrific.
religion be shit on like that. But like when you hear about something that ridiculous, it's like that
It
same
doesn't
thing
sound real.
It's the same thing inside of you that laughs at like fucking people throwing dildos onto the court at WNBA games, right? Like you can't not laugh at that.
Yeah.
I found a devil axolotl.
Oh, what now?
The devil axolotl.
Oh, that fucking thing. Oh god.
Yeah, it's an axolotl. You can tell because it's
Bacon
got the thing
grease?
on the ears.
I actually hate this enemy. It's such a pain in the ass.
Bacon grease. I didn't know Muslims worked on vampire rules. That's not racist. You're right. That's
the implication
discrimination against religion.
So the implication there that like for a Muslim, bacon grease is equivalent to fucking holy water for a vampire? Is that like
Yeah.
is that what's being implied here?
Yeah, because they
That's pretty good.
legitimately they have to
That's
they have
pretty good.
they have to KYS if they have bacon grease in their hands.
Cue the lizard meme. Lizard.
Oh fuck.
The mother of deals made a deal with India thanks to the EU counselor. Is Indian more H-1Bs for the EU?
Oh yeah, they're getting a shit ton of Indians in their country now.
Question, Mizu.
Uh-huh.
Have you actually like cleared up this part of the map yet?
What, the top side here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, okay. So this cave that you're in with the lizard,
Go on looking at.
there should be like an arches, like a fancy looking gate in that cave somewhere. Like near where you came in. Like actually look around like with the camera. Like it should be right to the right of where you came in.
I'm running under it. I think you might be behind. Or maybe my stream is behind.
A little bit behind. Yeah, just go head up that way. You'll find another blood bead.
What's the topic on Under the Tea gonna be? You know, I was thinking about making the thumbnail about the menstrual website. Honestly, I don't know. What do you think, Mizu?
I'm fine with doing that. It's funny.
We talked about that a bit. That shit is hilarious. And like the pure duality of female VTubers reacting to it is just
Some people were sharing like a document around to get it like removed, and they're like, "Oh, this is how you get it removed because it's a violation of privacy." I hate to inform you, ladies, that's not how that works. You can't just get it removed.
Plus, like again, Apparently, the way this person was able to like compile this data was just by logging fucking like different tweets of female VTubers talking about their periods in public.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like, if you don't want people to know about your period, you should probably stop talking about your period on social media.
Pretty much.
Like to a point, right? Like, because weirdos are going to be weird. Like, it's the fucking internet, man.
You know,
We know there are shit tons of weirdos on the internet. Why would you go into that detail about yourself on the internet when you know there's weirdos?
You know what's the funniest part about the Minstrel website?
What?
Apparently, I'm the only one who knows that this website was up years ago. This is not a new website.
Really?
This website's like 3 years old now.
I love how you knew.
It was active when I started VTubing.
That's hilarious.
Dude, I will say what got me though, like, God, thank God I wasn't like drinking water at the time. What got me, I was looking at some of the quote tweets of it, and like just thinking about it fucking get me again. But one of the quotes you said, I noticed Nyara VT isn't on this.
Dude, I'm just like, what do you? Okay, it's just like, haha, funny joke. What did you expect? Of course, Nyara's not going to be on there. They're fucking trans.
Yeah, I know, but it's just, I imagine Nyara's reaction to that tweet, and I think that's what got me rolling.
Jazz, what do you mean you got here from the west side?
Hmm?
How did you get here from the west side up there?
Okay. So here's the thing. Go back to the camp, the forward camp 2 or whatever.
You mean like way over here?
Oh wait, no, you haven't. You have to actually meet Lyle. So go south, like to where you entered the area. Have you at least gone to like the first camp in the area?
Well, I have the river, the watch fort camps.
Okay, yeah, just go there. Go there, follow the story a bit, pick up Lyle, and then from there I can like kind of.
Well, then I'd have to go
like show you
back to Lyle, like back at here.
I mean, you're asking me how I got there, so I will tell you how I got there, right? If you want to take a crack at doing it yourself some other way, by all means. But
which just this whole like side of the map is weird.
It is. I will agree with you there. But if you just follow the normal story path for a bit and go meet Lyle at the camp and do all that shit, there will be a much easier way to get over. You'll probably figure it out yourself, honestly, once you do it.
Is Akko on the website? Chat, don't humor me that much. Don't humor me.
I'm on the website.
Are you really?
No.
Rada was saying on the podcast the other night that Akko was even more womanly than her. So, I mean, take that for what it is, I suppose.
What do you mean by like I talk about more drama than she does?
Well, I think it just means you're more feminine in general than Rada is. But then there's
Dude, I piss off trans people and I'm not even trying. I'm more feminine than they are and I'm not even trying, all right? I'm trying to be more masculine, all right? I'm like working out. I'm like trying to tone my body. And yet people are like, oh, you're just a woman. And I'm like, fucking stop.
well, Emerada's like fucking around. She's taking the piss. But like,
I know Emerada is, but...
Yeah. And the ongoing joke on the podcast is that like Emerald is barely a woman, so yeah, that whole thing. If that makes you feel any better.
No, I mean, yeah, and I don't like in the grand scheme of things, like it doesn't really bother me. It's just like everybody's like, "Oh, you're a woman," and I'm just like, "Bro, you're like 10 years behind." Say that when I was like actually with gender dysphoria, and maybe that would have been funnier. But like nowadays, it's just like, damn it, what am I doing wrong?
Lyle looks very girly.
Yeah, he does. Which is funny because they like fucking hype him up as this crazy berserker asshole, right? And he walks out and he just looks like he came off a fucking like Vanity Fair cover or something. Like, I don't know about this. Like, this is your guys' berserker? Yeah. Like, I feel like I almost feel like Lyle and Noah should have like switched places in the story. Also, yeah, that's the whole fight. I was so like kind of let down by this cutscene, because like, yeah, you gotta prove your mettle, you gotta fight one of our guys, and then you guys just kind of cut each other on the face a little bit, and that's it. It's over. Like you couldn't like
Excuse me,
actually
sir. I
bend-
run all over this map, and there isn't a single facility here that's wheelchair accessible.
They carry him up the stairs when you're not looking. They look, at least in his case, there's actually a pretty good reason as to why he's crippled, right? It's not just like, oh, we included a guy in a wheelchair, so we'd have a guy in a wheelchair, right? We're not like being Western about it. Like, there's a good reason. It's tied into the story of Lyle. So
I don't think the problem has ever been people in wheelchairs. It's been the role of people in wheelchairs, right?
Yeah.
Because like they'll
fair
be
point.
like, okay, here's this guy in a wheelchair, but we're gonna make him like an axe-wielding berserker. Oh, fuck off. No, you're not.
if you're like explicitly taking the piss, like if you're doing it for like comedic purpose, I'm fine with that. But if you're like trying to play it straight, then it's like, come the fuck on.
I mean, because one of my favorite games back in the day, one of the main characters was a guy in a wheelchair.
Was it? What game was that?
Sly Cooper.
Oh, fucking Bentley. Yeah, Bentley's great.
And then it was
At
even
least he had
better when you could play
like
as
crazy
him.
technology wheelchair, you know?
Yeah, he's got a crazy technology wheelchair, and that's his thing. He's the tech guy. And like all his gadgets
Yeah.
for the wheelchair are like, I have a jetpack and shit.
Yeah. You know, it's a cool wheelchair. It's not just like a mundane fucking like run-of-the-mill wheelchair. He even stands gaily. Damn young.
I mean, he's wearing a fucking corset.
He is wearing a corset. That is that's certainly a choice.
I'm surprised that didn't touch me.
I will say with this code vein, they went a lot harder with the vampire theme.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
I mean, you wake up in a fucking coffin.
Yep.
Coffin made for
That's pretty
two,
good.
which is really funny.
It's fucking metal, in my opinion.
I've never in my life seen a design for a coffin made for two until Code Vein.
You know, I don't know if this is weird or not, but I kind of want to try sleeping in a coffin, like before I die, like at least once, just out of curiosity, you know.
Here.
Like, what is it like to sleep in a coffin?
Probably not fun. You can watch that Mr. Beast video on it.
Well, I mean, if you get like poke some air holes in it, you should be fine, right?
Amazon coffin bed.
I'm gonna try this game when I get home. How much room do I need? Like,
Can I
50 gigabytes? And
Can
you
I
go to the
actually?
website. Just go to Enfield, the Enfield website. You can't get it on Steam.
I mean, I'm just playing it on console. But you actually look up a fucking coffin bed on Amazon? Let me see.
A lot of stuff is like decorations for your bed to make it look more like a coffin. However, you can buy an actual, just straight up coffin for $1,500 and have it delivered by Amazon to your house.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's just, yeah. But like, I don't want a normal ass coffin. I want like a vampire coffin. You know, it's kind of, you know, the shape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of those.
You can commission Atari to make it for you.
Wood print coffin prop with lid, black, $32. You know, you get some padding and stick it in there. I guess that would work. Assuming this is like an actual this is a prop, right? So is this like actual sized or like how big? To say how big this thing is?
Oh, I found Crypt Keeper's casket bed available in all sizes, $6,200.
Fuck.
Nice. Does it come via Prime?
No, it's
Hang
through
on,
a site called Haunt Cult.
Oh, you just Googled it?
Yeah, I couldn't find anything on Amazon.
Okay.
I wanted it through Amazon because I think it'd be really fucking funny to have the Amazon driver drop off a coffin in your front yard.
As a former Amazon driver, I'm not quite sure how I'd feel about that. Although listen, it wouldn't come in the normal vans because it is oversized and probably over 50 pounds. It would come by 2 people inside a box truck.
It'd be really funny though.
I mean, listen, Akko, you got to think of the best case scenario, right? Like you go and deliver the coffin bed, and you knock on the door, and the person that opens it is just like full on like goth baddie Elvira type chick, right? Like
okay.
And
so
it's in the discreet box too. So the guy, while he's having you sign for it, he's just like, "So, what's in the box?" It's like, "Oh, it's my coffin."
I was gonna say it's not even gonna be it's not even gonna be on its own.
Okay,
There is a way nowadays, though. I noticed this on Amazon app. You can have things packed in their original packaging, so you can just deliver the box as is. And be like, "What the fuck is this for?"
Fair.
Here's your box.
So while you're at the top of that tower, Mizu,
well, it's too late.
Look out! Oh, never mind. Damn it! It's gonna be hard to like try and like guide you. Like even the YouTube side is a good 20 seconds behind or so.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. It's been giving me some rough times today, which is why I'm not using my VTuber model.
What, the Wi-Fi or your computer?
My computer.
Wait, why'd you head back to Magmel?
I wanted to see if I could get more blood for her.
Oh.
Because I maxed hers, and maybe I can only get 2 for her. Or wait, I think I have to talk to her first.
Also, fucking Mizu, you lying bitch. Lou's blood code does go up to A rank. Fuck yourself.
Well, I haven't gotten it any higher.
Well, that's because you're not far enough in the story, obviously.
Fair.
Yeah, I've gotten a fair bit into both Holly and Lyle's stories, and I have in fact ascended to A rank Lou blood code. It's pretty strong too. Solid.
Buy one of those 5K decently monstrous Costco PC.
Oh gosh. Speaking of Costco PCs, apparently they started removing the RAM out of the PCs on display so that people wouldn't steal them down.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. That's fun.
Sad but funny at the same time.
It's pretty hilarious. You gotta get a laugh to keep from crying, Akko.
Oh, I get laughs plenty. It's just I don't find that sad. That's just more unfortunate than anything.
Yeah. Aye.
Oh, did you see that Lucari made another statement about his folder?
No.
He basically came out and said, by the way, it's all hentai. It's not 3D art. I'm not a fan of 3D art. Fuck 3D. Not 3D art. It's just like not 3D material. He's basically claiming that somebody looked at it and determined that he wasn't at fault.
Thank you, by the way, Gabby, for the 100 video.
I'm sorry, which one was Lucari again?
The one that got caught with all of those links to different porn folders on different websites that required certain passwords. And a lot of people are convinced that that's like not good material.
Huh.
Yeah.
To be fair, I said at the start there was a possibility it was just all like artwork, but it was one of those things like I wasn't gonna like stick my neck out for it.
No, I wouldn't, because it's just like, I don't really want people to think that I'm sticking my neck out for that. Especially with some of those games, man.
If there was an S rank for the blood codes, there should be a sensual scene of your character biting the blood code owner's neck.
My gosh.
I mean, I don't see why not. Or at least them biting your neck. I don't know. I mean, fucking Jose already got in there for a turn, right? Okay. Oh, so you're back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard to try to direct you with the delay. But so if you're in the camp and you go kind of back out the way you came in, like originally.
That's that way. Yeah, it's that way. Can I do this without dying?
Yes. What are you trying to do?
Jumping off the...
Oh, yeah, no, that will kill you. Absolutely.
I lived.
Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess the fall damage isn't. The fall damage is really lenient in this game. It's kind of nutty.
But there is it's like Elden Ring is. There is a point where, regardless of what you do, the fall damage will just insta kill you.
Yeah. So if you keep going along that path
out there.
Yeah. So what I did is I kept going along the path, like at the cliff you're currently on, like to the to the left. Just kind of keep going that way. You know, fight some enemies and whatnot, and then, well, yeah, essentially, I just did that. I just used the bike, go off the cliff, and then glide down. And then make your way up the paths that are like ascending up that cliff. Also, remember you have glide stamina. Be careful of that. Oh. Ooh, wow, you made that work. Nice. And there's also, you got some missiles along the way, so you can grab those.
I do think we need a couple more missiles around the map.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not too pressed by it. Because like with the bike being... Yeah, using the bike to like be able to get around like as quick as you can with the bike, it doesn't seem that bad, honestly.
What the fuck is this? It's actually really cool looking.
Which one? Darkborn blade.
Hey, more minerals.
Yeah, it is kind of cool looking, but it kind of sucks it doesn't come with like a skill.
Do I sing?
I mean,
not really. I did do a.
I mean, you can add skills to it.
I did a stream where I did karaoke, but it's members only.
Oh. I mean, hey, if you need a singer, you can tag me in real quick. I got it.
No, they're just asking if I can sing.
Oh.
Code Vein is a harem game. Argue with the wall. You can't say it isn't.
Well, I mean, if you'd like some lessons sometime, I'll go. I wouldn't mind.
I know how to sing. That's not an issue. The issue is just I don't want to.
Ah, gotcha.
Speaking of harem game, I got to the big leader of Wuling in Infield, and she every like line of dialogue with her to you is basically her just wanting your dick. Like you cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, excuse me. At least one character is going to be like that. You know that.
Well, I mean, that Chatter had a point though about Code Vein too, because kind of every character, the main characters that you run into, right, the heroes, they're kind of like that. Like they take to you real fast, like real fast.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, same. I'm cool with it.
Josie and me can have a wonderful, lovely relationship.
Same with me and Holly.
My immortal lolly wife. Literally the 1,000-year-old lolly.
Yeah.
Is she a vampire?
At least 100.
They're technically vampires. They call them revenants.
Yeah, essentially vampires, though. In all but name.
What hit me? I think somebody shot me.
Probably. There's a lot of guys with guns around in this area. It's kind of
he's got a gun. Fuck it, we'll try this.
Oh, but you are going the right way, though. Like, after you take these guys out and you keep going down that road, you'll find a long bridge that'll pretty much just take you right to where you want to go.
Eat a dick.
Not today.
Oh, there's a missile up here, too.
Oh, you didn't even see the missile? Geez, I thought you were about to die. It's like, oh, well, I'm sure Mizu at least tapped the missile. I'm like going back and forth between your guys' tabs to see what you're getting up to in your individual games.
Well, I got the one at the bottom of the hill. I didn't. Oh, let be. I didn't see the one at the top of the hill though.
There should also be a if you like turn the camera, there should be a tower there with the cat statue in it. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, those are blood beads.
Yep. Like I found so many of those things down between the this area and the forest that I like essentially can full heal from near death, which is nice.
Fair.
Feels good.
I think I am getting to the actual first boss of the game.
There's bosses in Enfield?
Rodon
Yeah.
is technically the first boss.
Well, I'm in the cradle.
Oh yeah, Cradle was another boss.
That's what I figured, based off of the fact that it looks like a fucking arena.
It's
Yep,
Rodon,
sure does.
Cradle, and then there's one after Cradle.
The 3-part boss. Why do all of these characters look like they came out of the darkness from Destiny?
I don't know.
I've not played Destiny in a long time.
It's like Rolk. Ooh, that is actually a cool looking boss.
I'm actually fat rolling now, which is killing me inside.
Yeah. It's rough.
This is the first time since I started playing I've been fat rolling.
What you could do, though, is put on, like, a dodge defensive
I could.
forma. Because I think those still work, even if you're, like, overburdened.
Blood Beads is the most
also
broken
remember-
trust gain item in Code Vein 1, that all the other items are basically worthless.
Yeah. Also remember, since you're using the Reaper jail, the initial summoning of the Reaper, that spinning thing, is a parry. So you could, make use of that.
Oh, we have another one of the octopus doors. Or jellyfish. I think those have to do with the moon envoys, though.
Oh, that's a door? I thought that was just like graffiti or something. I didn't even look at it.
No, I know there's at least another 2 of these doors that I've seen.
Intéressant.
God, it's a Fabergé egg.
Okay, if it has
Oh,
3
yeah.
HP bar-
At this point, I'll be honest. I just drove past it. I just drove past it. I drove past everything on that bridge because I just wanted to. I just wanted to go and find all the map demons or map horrors, whatever the fuck they call them. Yeah, because none of them are fast enough to. Nothing in this game is fast enough to catch you on that motorcycle, which is very nice.
I like the aesthetic of this game. Oh, I agree.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah. It is quite convenient that at any given time you can just, in the overworld, you can just hop on the cycle and just leave. What are they going to do? Stop you? No.
But yes.
No, they're not.
There he is.
There you go. See, I got you where you wanted to be. You ought to follow my advice more often.
Blood Beads, 15% of the Revenant are doing 60% of the crime. Alright, calm down.
Like
The Mercedes-Benz logo.
Every time you're playing fucking Code Vein, I have to bite my tongue so hard, Mizu, because like some of the knowledge I have, especially with what you guys just said, like, I want to say something, but it's just the fucking 60% of the crime or whatever bit. Like, I want to say something about that, but it's a spoiler, so I don't want to fucking. I gotta keep my fucking mouth shut.
Oh shit, that's yeah.
Suddenly the meme is true.
I cannot say anything.
There's customer token 2.
I think I found it, but I don't remember where. I also found customer token 4.
Oh, he sells Masamune and grenade launcher.
Oh, nice.
So what is?
I'd get the grenade launcher. It's gotta be. I really want to try it.
Oh.
But I had not found this guy, so thanks for showing me where he is. I'm gonna go back and look for him later.
FOMO allows the user to leap up vertically on the spot, nullifies enemy attacks during ascent, after ascending, various midair actions.
Oh, that's a funny one, chat. 13% of the 1,000-year-old lollies make up 60% of the reported essay. Is this true, Mizu?
Mizu, while you're right there, can you just open your map for me real quick, just so I can? No, don't go inside. No.
Why?
I just wanted to like mark where exactly that guy is on the map, so I can go grab him later.
Oh.
If you don't mind, just like 5 seconds of just having the map open will do.
Up here.
Gotcha. I just haven't been up there yet. Zoom out. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Have you played those other Bandai Namco anime games where you choose between two preset protagonists, both have stories but are interconnected? It's a sci-fi game, Crimson Nexus.
Oh, I did play Crimson Nexus, yes.
Nexus.
Oh, Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, I forgot the fucking name too.
I played that one. I have not played it.
It's pretty good.
Raid.
It's pretty all right.
I have 9 regenerations at level 7.
Yeah. Plus, you don't you choose one of them at the start of the game, and then you just play with that one for the entire thing. Like you can play as both, and they both have like pseudo unique stories and somewhat unique ability paths. And I believe like the true ending of the game, you get it when you like do both of their stories. Yeah, you don't really like swap back and forth between the two in one playthrough. At least as far as I remember. It has been a minute. That game came out, what, like 2, 3?
That was a dumb time to try
4 years ago? Man, that's the story of my fucking life, Mizu, in this game. Like, because I've just been experimenting with a bunch of different like skills and abilities and shit, and it's like, wow, that was a bad time to go for that.
LOL.
Because all the best shit takes you like a couple of seconds of charge.
I'm gonna have to sit down.
They will smack you out of it.
In the training section and figure out how I'm supposed to do that. Fuck it, we'll do this.
What, the Reaper parry?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tight. The Firestorm is fun though, I like that one. That and one I found that's really pretty fucking solid for dealing with like getting swarmed by enemies. There's this one skill where you like jump up in the air and then slam down with like a fire explosion, and it leaves fire on the ground for a good like 5 seconds or so, but it does tick damage to everything in it for that whole duration, and it tends to stagger most things, so it's pretty good.
I don't think I have that one yet.
I honestly don't remember where I got it. I think I might have bought it off of one of the Jadwiga guys, but I'm not sure.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, come on.
Can I recommend Event Horizon as a movie for watch along?
How much damage will this do?
I've never seen it.
About 2k.
I mean, listen, Mizu, you could just wait until Lyle takes aggro and then pull out the sword, right?
I am unfamiliar with Event Horizon.
Yeah,
that's always an option.
So you do this, then you hit him in the back, then you...
Hang on, I'm catching up to what you're describing currently.
There we go. Right. That wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, I see what you're going for. Fair enough.
So I've learned that
not going for the go ahead.
The single hit attack abilities do not actually proc on the backstab. Like when you punch them with your hand to stun them for a second, it doesn't actually proc your single hit abilities. So you can do that to get a free hit.
Yeah, though I will say sometimes I feel like oftentimes it's better just use the jail, because then you, especially if you're having like, if you're using a lot of abilities and you're having a hard time keeping your like I-core up, you know.
We are not in the future, we're in the past. The future is very blue. Also, you can't have
grayish blue, yeah.
You really can't have the hero characters with you in the future, at least not yet.
Not yet. We're gonna have to figure out how to actually save them first. Which is probably gonna have a lot to do with going on dates with them and whatnot, but yeah.
Well, I mean, right now we're getting shit for Josie so she can make us dinner.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, and like now I think about it, once you, because at this point in the map, I think you're around the area where her mission is.
That's what I'm going for.
We'll have yeah, and then once you go to the forest and unlock those bits, then you'll be able to do all three.
I think I already have
And I
one
guess
from the forest, but I have to double. I have somebody's from the forest.
Oh. Well, I mean, if it was Valentine, you probably know because you had to go in a fucking portal to another dimension to get that. So,
Yeah.
or it could have been.
No idea what you guys are talking about, by the way.
I probably got irises.
You're good. Yeah, as I say, it could also been Iris. You can, because I actually fought an enemy in the forest that I thought was just tied to Holly's quest, but it was actually Iris's quest I was doing. It's like, oh, you're oh, okay. Just by accident. I wasn't even looking for it. I just kind of stumbled upon it.
All right, Lau, you want to talk to me so I can your better blood?
My apologies. I'm so I'm like. I just beat
a baby.
Boss. I'm not a baby. Listen, it's my I have my Friday tomorrow.
Oh, chat wanted me to send this to you, so I'll probably send it to you later. But me and Ava did our autism today.
Oh.
And there was this.
I popped in for a little bit.
There's a repeat lady that has come back several times to court, who is just like really sucks. And the judge was telling her to stop like talking over him and like trying to shout him down, and she just screams, "But I'm autistic!"
Yeah, I was there for that bit.
Are you trying to say something because I'm autistic and sometimes I accidentally speak over people?
No, chat told me I should send it to you because I guess they thought you'd find it pretty funny.
Oh,
and to be fair, it is
funny.
She just like screamed, "But I'm autistic!" It's like, it doesn't matter, you're in court.
That's just as funny as when Legal Mindset today said that autistic people are allowed to smash too.
Wait, smash what?
Oh, so Freem, in her lawsuit against Tectone, claimed that she was a sexual slave to him because she's autistic. And Legal Mindset is like, this is not true. You can't just claim autism as a reason why you're a sexual slave to somebody. All right, autistic people can smash too. And I was like, I need that as a sound bite.
You get it as a T-shirt.
Maybe just get a picture of Legal Mindset on the front of it. It says autistic people can smash too.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you again.
Start of the map.
Oh, that's just a quest for the character now. Cool. Oh, and now I can level up the main person.
This is the world before it went to shit. I mean, to be fair, it technically has gone to shit, but it hasn't gone to more shit.
It's on its way there.
Pretty much, yeah. But hey, that just means that we have every reason to fuck with the past.
This is the world before the Fallout, but after World War III.
Did he have her in chains with like Jabba and Leia? That's the question, chat. I want to look over the Frame lawsuit because like that apparently is like a big thing because people are trying to use the Frame lawsuit as like a reason why Tectone is like a big deal. And I kind of want to go over it because it sounds like her and him just like fucking sucked for each other. And because of that, I have no idea. If like she cheated on him first and then wanted to get out of the marriage, I'd say she's more of a scumbag than him. But I don't know all the facts, so I couldn't tell you. Is Aqua playing gacha? This gacha is autism gacha, so technically it's okay. Reach level 34. Do I have to reach level 34 to move on? Really?
Oh, he's got an electric.
Can I not, like, go further? No, it won't let me go further. Boo! We're 3 levels off. Okay, too. Boy, I still gotta do my journal tonight.
Your what?
My journal. I've been keeping that for almost a month straight. Don't really plan on not doing it. I'm gonna write about how I almost died in the snow today.
Hi, Tim.
Why did you in the snow?
It's a Tard Terrier.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
I do like the mouth opening when you laugh. It's amazing.
Okay, my dog wants to go to the bathroom now. Hold on.
As
Dog
soon
wants
as you
to
get
take the
here.
dog out. It is amazing. Yes, chat is amazing.
First try.
Good job. Well done.
Almost died skill issue. Yeah.
I didn't get whatever I was supposed to get here.
My question is, when do I get to build in here now? Do I need to, where do I go? I want to build in the mining camp area. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's right.
Oh, I think I have to be in the... Okay, I think I have to be in the future to do it.
He's so tired. He is, chat.
Hi, Bigot Berry. Also, thank you for the raid, Ryan. Yep, I gotta be in the... Wait, nope, it's still grayed out. And all the missiles are gone.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gabby. Help the Tard Dog get conveyed too. I mean, like, I will take your money, but I will not give it to him so that he can buy Code Vein too.
There we go. Mama, help that Tard Dog get Code Vein too.
I will not give the money to him unless you specifically say donate this to town. Well, I mean, like, I gotta pay him.
I mean, to be fair, that is exactly what Gabby's saying.
Well, I do gotta pay you soon, so maybe I'll just buy you Code Vein too.
I mean, that's fine. We did Liza P tonight.
Yeah. Good for you.
One of these days, I will play that Liza P DLC.
Same.
Uncle, you sound like you're dying.
Oh,
Zako is dying.
fuck. I'm tired, man.
So am I.
My shift was
Also,
12 hours today.
Trio for
Sounds like one of my shifts.
Oh no,
yeah,
Dalton.
right. For some, all my chips.
Well, yeah, that is all my shifts.
I'm saying that I'm not used to 12 hours.
I know.
My job.
Okay.
My job is supposed to only be.
You're
done
not-
with courses.
Barry, you're not safe here from me. Barry is spreading lies that I'm a Gyaru, so I've been actively timing them out on point. On demand. All my mods know they can just time them out on the spot.
Damn.
I gave Nuclear Knight a gun. A terrible decision.
That is a
Fucking-
terrible decision.
Fucking manhunt over here.
I'm looking for Jose's spices. I guess I somehow overlooked.
I mean, if it's like the other spice location, it'd be like a golden drop, right? Big shiny golden drop.
Mizu, can I ban Barry?
No.
Can I time him out 10 minutes?
No.
No.
10 seconds.
No.
1 second.
No.
I did it anyways.
Yeah, we'll ban you, Ryan.
That would require Mizu to stop playing Code Vein for 5 seconds.
Yes, you're gonna make my life more difficult. And we're supposed to be friends.
We are friends.
That's what friends are for, to make your life more difficult.
No, that's why I'm containing their tisms to themselves.
Well, it's gotta be somewhere.
Chav, I just don't tell Mizu what I'm doing. He'll never know.
That would be racist.
True. But hear me out. When have I ever denied being racist?
Is this a good time to mention that the gray man is mid?
I need to murder someone else now. I can't kill you on YouTube and on Minecraft. In Hightail? What's the meme now? I can't get you there. You're safe for me there.
Somebody put Call of Duty in Hightail.
Man, Hightail's fucking nutty, man. From the shit I've been seeing, like somebody made a Smash Bros mod for that shit already. Like, what the fuck is happening in that game?
As you were saying,
It's
Akko.
crazy.
I sent you something. I want to know your opinion.
Akko never sends me things for my opinion.
Yeah, you're not alone on that.
What if I just hit Barry with the warning?
What is...
Yeah, but like it relates to. Yes, that's the CEO.
That's cringe and gay.
I love how there's a chat warning that says don't spam chat unless it's funny.
I don't. I'm not gonna make a decision right now, but that's like extremely gay. And I don't believe it's real.
Well, now I'm curious.
Chat's out here having wrong opinions about peak anime. The only people that call D Greyman animator are people that haven't read D Greyman. All it is.
Do I have work tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm going to my mom's tomorrow.
That is such an interesting rumor.
What is?
Apparently, Joe Keery, the guy that played Steve Harrington in Stranger Things, is rumored to be playing Harry Osborn in Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Oh, I heard that rumor.
He kind of fits the role.
He looks it.
He does look it, yeah.
Remember, Chad, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
Mood.
You can still be racist and hate everyone equally.
Yeah, but I'm not racist though. I don't think one race of people are better at all. We're all one race. I hate all humans. Got them. I hate the human race.
You know, I've been told claiming you're colorblind is a sign of being racist.
Especially the brown ones.
Especially the brown. What'd you say, Mizu?
Thank you for the banana dark.
I am told that people who claim they're colorblind to race are actually more racist because they're refusing to acknowledge the inherent inequalities in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Mizu, what are you, some kind of racist? Mizu, what are you, some kind of race supremacist?
But yeah.
I have 63k on the weapon banner, but I'm just not rolling on it until I get Leviathan.
Which is fair. Thank you for the follow, Pump Man.
Pump Man.
Yep.
What?
Man.
That's a-
Wait, have you ever seen the clip of the streamer Darius shouting out, "What, Pump Man?"
Well, no. So what I'm hearing is that Pump Man is just a leak for Mega Man 12.
Mizu, are you gonna be done streaming soon, or are you gonna stay live long?
I might go for another hour. Because I wanna play Code Vein, but I wanna play it on stream where people can see it.
That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of games that I only really play on stream, but there's also games I don't want to play on stream, like I like Bayonetta. Now I like to watch Bayonetta clips, but I don't want to like. It's so hard to focus on Bayonetta while on stream. I'm not competent enough. I take it Code Vein 2 is not as optimized as Code Vein 1.
Well, I mean, it's not.
All right, chat.
That's kind of normal.
I'll be back tomorrow night for Under the Tea. I'm going to bed. Have a good one,
I
chat.
might.
Night, chat.
Night.
Hi,
I
chat.
might be free tomorrow if you need me because I'll be at my mom's.
Oh my God,
they usually
Mama
go to bed.
Akko. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the raid.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, I would stay up longer, but I need to write just a little bit. And
You
I'm honestly just exhausted tonight.
That's fair.
I'll
We all
go to
feel like
Big
that
EP.
sometimes.
Akko, I sent you a meme that happened on stream.
I see this meme.
Oh, remind
So-
me. Thank you.
So Scum showed up in the chat and was eating. He says, "I'm about to eat my 5 appetizers," and I'm just like 5 appetizers. He just downed 5 appetizers. And we're like, "Oh no, it's the meme!" And so like, this is the meme that came out of it. You'll get some when there's left.
Thank you for the one Gabby, or the one bit Gabby.
One video.
The one
Yeah,
baby.
But I'm gonna be out of
The
town
raisins.
for the next until Sunday night. I'll be playing many Arc Nights in my free time.
Mm.
Well, there's enough for me to just sit there and play it. I've learned.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot right now.
I got distracted optimizing my factory for a minute there.
Oh, don't worry, you'll have
Well-
to re-optimize it once you get to Wuling.
I know. I'm excited.
So one of the nicer things you get in Wuling, by the way, is you get relays and pylons that automatically connect to the next nearest relay and pylon.
Oh, good.
All right. Good night.
Hi, Doc.
Now we're gonna go.
Wait, I'm assuming those are the electro things. So you only have to run the cord out. You don't have to run the cord out anymore.
Nope. No more cord.
No, but that's the funny meme.
I
Did it just? It's so weird that they're already like, I want to keep this.
keep what?
The cord.
I wouldn't want. Why would you want to keep it?
I'm all for having less work to do, but it's just really funny that they put it in basically the first area. Learn how to use the mechanic. Now, literally, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm like, that's interesting.
Well, it's because you're supposed to be getting better and better as you go along. And that was the
Yeah, I know.
like how at the start the little towers couldn't connect to anything, and now they can.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then at the start, the big towers couldn't actually provide any power on their own to the area around them, and now they can.
The motorbike.
Yeah.
I mean, is the world? Are the areas a lot bigger?
It's semi-open world.
No. Are they pulling an Elden Ring?
A little bit. This is your torrent.
Oh, I see. How
Instead of
follow
getting
up
a
in the last game?
gay-ass horse, you got an awesome motorcycle.
How does it follow up from the last game?
Oh, you mean story-wise?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Not far enough in the game yet.
Well, there are claims it's not following up at all, and then some people are saying actually it very clearly is a follow-up, like in between the past visions in the first one and the actual game.
Oh, I see. Well, because you're not in New York again, right?
We don't really know where we are. Some place
still-
that has a giant tower that sort of looks like the Eiffel Tower, but isn't.
It has a bubble, just like the last one.
No, this one has a cocoon. Which, based on what we've learned about cocoons, there's probably a giant angry thing in it.
True.
It's another god, just another Tuesday.
Yeah, you know, Tuesday.
There's technically no god in the first Code Vein. He was just a really angry general guy.
No, yeah. Just pain in the ass to kill him, though.
Yeah, that's because you suck.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to go there? All right. Okay.
Easiest boss in the game.
Fuck off. No, it's not.
Mito was harder.
Wait, it was harder?
Mito.
One.
Is this like a Gwen thing where Gwen's quote unquote the easiest fight, but only if you learn to parry?
No, he just sometimes in Code Vein when a boss gets to like a certain size, their move set is just kind of eh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
His
a lot of the
moveset was
boss's
kinda
moveset
eh.
was just a lot of it was just spamming body explosions,
Yeah.
which sucks because you got to get close enough to hit him. But if he's just spamming body explosions,
Gabby, do not talk to me about the StarCraft lore. I was there when it was written. Don't try that with me. I was there when it was written.
Can you stop shooting at me? Like, what the fuck? Where's Lyle? Get back out here, you bitch.
Okay, so the last thing I did in Code Vein 1 was the Butterfly of Delusion.
That's literally the first boss.
Yeah.
Why save your fucking ass because you suck.
Mizutamari
Hello there.
gone through like 6 areas in like the first 2 hours.
I mean, admittedly, one of my big problems with Code Vein 1 is the FOV.
Fair.
Oh, you're so cooked. Yeah, that's it.
Like, having just enough map
Don't
awareness
care,
is
got
nice,
what I wanted.
and Code Vein 1 does not feel like it has that map awareness.
Also, I was a Zerg player, thank you.
So was I.
And people are like, oh, good shit, more pylons. Brother, I was a Zerg player. I need more overlords.
I remember making so many overlords and just shoving them on a friggin' corner. No one's getting these.
No, I use them for transporting units. How else can Zerg rush efficiently?
Fair.
I played
Most of my
Protoss.
StarCraft. He would.
Roy, you must construct additional pylons. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gabby.
I don't play the easy race. Sorry.
That's Zerg.
No, Protoss is easy.
No.
It's Protoss.
Easy raise.
Zerg
This
is
is-
factually the easiest race
They're
in
faster.
StarCraft 2 because of Zerg rushing.
No, first of all, you're thinking of Zerg rushing doesn't even function the same way you think it does. They're early game units, but they're not like they have some early game units, but the thing is they aren't the easiest because they lose so hard so quick. You have to be fast as shit. You have to know what you're doing. Terran are the good middle ground, and then I think Terran are probably the hardest, but Terran are fucking micromanaging 20 things at once. Protoss are literally set it and forget it and keep moving. Literally don't have to think about things.
If you're not playing competitive, yes. If you're playing competitive, the Protoss are well known is literally the worst race to play.
They are literally been #1 for years.
Yeah, for years at the start.
No, they are still #1.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
They have, because they're the only units to ever get to late game. The second you get to late game, they just win. They just win. They just have to last long enough, which is not hard for them to do. The race that suffers the most will always be Terra. They're just suffering the most because they're middle ground, so they don't do anything early
Filthy
game.
humans.
And a lot of their counters just don't actually work on things. Protoss are fucking disgustingly good. Yeah, Terran are the ones that require the most APM, yeah.
Race rating
And then
list win. We're not allowed to do that on YouTube.
And then we have Zerg at second, and then Protoss are like the least APM required. They're literally a waiting game. They're a ticking time bomb. Is your stuff stuck up there?
It's not my stuff. It's just an item, but I don't know how you're supposed to get it.
Jump off the cliff to the edge with your cycle and land on it?
You cannot.
Oh, well.
There's like a weird invisible wall on the angle.
Weird. Not Frogan. True. We're cooler than Frogan.
You can't like just can't jump and grab it, but you can stand and grab it. Fuck off.
Means you're having fun with all of the VTubers. Just
Whining about their
sitting in their
menstrual
house.
cycles.
Now that's funny. I think Mari had a really funny conversation about it. She's like, I think they're tracking the pooping cycle. Like, Mari, why? Oh no, Mari just seems to like is becoming like my favorite YouTuber recently.
Well, I mean,
like,
she's the one that had like the 5 guys gangbang at the anime expo.
Excuse me.
Oh, do you not know about that?
Go on.
There was allegations that at one like event she had a gangbang with like 4 other people.
I can see it.
And she claims they were just playing video games
I can see it.
very loudly.
That's funny. Yeah, I mean, even Anti-Air doesn't beat Protoss. They still win.
I wonder if I just have to be like lower.
And like I said, Gabby, it's 99% of the time. Like, oh, we're just gonna go Protoss because it's fucking easier. The amount of fucking Terran players that swap to Protoss is crazy.
This is one of the things I don't really like about the semi-open world format, where it's like, I don't know where the fuck this is. And the
Oh, you're
actual
trying to
map
find
marker
shit.
is not exactly where it should be.
Oh, I see. What you're saying is, they're fucking with you.
I mean, technically, yes, yeah.
Events.
Oh, is that a missile? Is there a missile here? What was it supposed to be for this up here? Oh, we got a lot of angry red ones.
That's probably racially charged.
I like being racially charged.
Is it what wakes you up in the morning?
Yeah.
Ah, this lawsuit is so stupid.
The Steam
Go
one?
on.
Yeah,
I could have told you that.
it's the UK suing them because
They're too good at their job.
really they're suing them because they're too good. That really is it. Yeah.
I don't know. Other companies should be better, maybe.
That's the thing is like people think they have a monopoly when they don't. People would just rather go to Steam.
Because it's just a better experience. It's crazy.
Exactly. And people there's still GOG, which is still good. And people that like Epic, good for them.
Yeah, people like
No, people that
GOG
like
stuff.
Epic are weird.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair, but the point stands is like you know, there's several platforms,
People-
not
people
ever
use Epic,
a monopoly.
Yeah, in reality, there's two. There are in reality two. That actually are used because no one people use Epic only for Fortnite, and Epic is literally buying games, so people only put it there.
Yeah, that is annoying.
You want to talk
Like,
about an
the column
actual
too, it's
problem?
annoying.
Which, by the way, would be considered a monopoly tactic if anyone actually used their storefront.
Yeah, but now people are... and actually, Mizu, you were the one that said it. It's like, we can blame Epic, the Apple thing for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the whole argument they made.
And like I said, the only reason people use Steam because it's actually good.
Yep.
I love when Steam tactically nukes the scammers after putting out an insurance protocol on their head before. Have you seen that video?
I have.
I've seen several memes of that.
It's so I swear, man, I wish Steam would be a little cheap. Man, I wish Steam would be a little cheaper. You see the scammer? Whoa, 90% off. Even though it's just developers putting that sale on, it's just so funny. Again, Steam wins by doing literally nothing.
And then people bitch and moan about it. It's like, you
Like,
don't
they're
have to use Steam if you really care that much.
Yeah, guys, go use different go use the quote unquote better platforms. They exist.
And I'm going to call it right now. They're going to pull the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine exists, and that forces people to use Steam. Even though you can, use it like a computer and install an application that allows you to use other platforms.
Even though that's their product, they're selling that.
Yeah, it's their product too.
Yeah, but Apple got in trouble for that too, and so is Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
Which I get the concept behind it, but I think it's really dumb and it's a horrible slippery slope to be like, you can't have control over your own products like ecosystem.
Yeah.
Like, I think it'd be different if they started bricking people's systems when they started downloading other stuff. But instead it's just like, oh no,
So
you can't put
Nintendo?
your... Yeah. But instead it's like, oh, you just can't put your own software on your own product. And it's like, that feels weird.
Yeah, and Valve, because they're using Linux, is like, you could do whatever you want to this. This is a computer.
It's just like Valve does everything correctly. Like, you guys why are you trying to make it worse?
Because they're trying to bury Valve, because they know that Valve is actually good and not, working on the agenda.
Yeah, I know.
UK, the third world country.
It might as well be a third world country.
Yeah. Valve typically wins their cases. They're kind of in the opposite side of Nintendo, where they actually give genuine facts. So
Yeah,
they're
also Valve
fine
is-
with this.
Valve is almost always on the defensive, whereas Nintendo is almost always on the aggressive.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like literally you guys could be getting easy wins off of Nintendo for this, but you're choosing to go after Valve, who is... I know it's obviously about the agenda, but it's like Nintendo's literally also not doing what you want them to do. They're literally making their own ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
And have for years. Literally, Valve could just point at Nintendo like, they're right there.
To be fair, they might.
No, I think they should unironically do that. It's like, Nintendo's right there. They make an actual ecosystem. They can literally brick your console because you looked at it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where the fuck this cave is. It is so irritating.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy with right now. I've been playing a lot of I've been playing linear games. I've been having fun. I wonder...
I'm actually really happy that Infield is linear.
Yeah. Or at least not like hyper open world.
Yeah.
There's just enough space in these areas to...
Now, I will say that Valve is not perfect, considering they've done censorship of certain games or won't publish certain games. But
they've had years of having issues.
But that feels more like certain people in the office and not Valve directly.
Well, it's also there's the issue. Valve had issues years ago. Like there was two problems. Their first issue was when they had the green light system where it just didn't work.
Yeah.
And they got criticism for it. They get criticism when there's problems. Like they do.
And they fix things when there's genuine criticism.
And then they had years when they just opened the floodgates and it was just Valve, there's just slop constantly on the fucking platform.
To be fair,
I actually prefer mountains of
No, I agree.
slop that I can
I do.
rate negatively than
Yeah.
over
No, I agree.
like being overly strict.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think they're in the perfect place right now where I think you have to pay money to put your stuff on Valve, not Steam now.
Yeah.
Because I think that the old way was
It's
could dump
$100,
it.
so it's still the same 100 from the Greenlight system.
Yeah, but I think that's at least you don't have to worry about the green. You can just put your game on it versus how I think it used to be, where it's like you had to like put it and get it reviewed, hope to God it gets through there. Also, itch.io also exists, by the way, even though it's cringe.
They got into that controversy, and as well as with the Visa, MasterCard.
Yeah,
To be fair, Valve is also in that, but
Valve just said, "Go fuck yourself."
yeah, pretty much.
Well, the problem is, my issue with itch.io, they bent the knee, and I can't trust them now to not do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because you literally took down mouthwashing, or what? Daring to like talk about issues in a horror game. No, itch.io is actually really good. It's a very good, even though 95% of the time they just give you Steam keys. It's the same as Humble, where now I have to redeem things on the spot with Humble because they might switch me to Epic at any moment. Was it Epic Media that Humble will just casually force you onto?
Yeah, Humble Bundle is having an
Humble?
issue where for its old games that it gave you keys for, it's quietly swapping out your Steam keys for Epic keys.
But I think that's also because Epic's buying the is doing their buy thing,
Yeah.
and then the person that makes it is switching them out, and it's like, you kind of shouldn't do that. It's just weird to me because they're like, it's so weird because it's like, obviously it's an agenda thing, but it's like, guys, it just, we've already got to deal with all our fucking hardware being like $8 billion.
Now you want it to be $8 million and exclusive to one place.
Meaning it's no longer. I mean, I know can I put my tinfoil hat on?
Fuck me, I forgot to check the high guard numbers today. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sure they're bad.
Isn't Highguard just like immediately dying?
Yes.
Yeah,
What the
let's
fuck
see.
happened with that game?
6,000 players on Steam currently.
Yo, that's like Terra Online at like peak hours.
What's bad is it almost hit 100K peak on its first day and then just immediately died because it had so many issues.
Yep.
So like, what is Highguard?
I don't
Hero
know.
shooter.
Oh, isn't that a hero shooter at the very end of the Game Awards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and apparently, they actually intended to shadow drop the game, and Jeff Keighley was like, "But I want to promote it." Which
Well,
ultimately
I think
actually killed the game.
Mizu said it the best. They just wanted a game for the last game they do that's actually coming out this year.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the puddle, Dylan. Don't forget, GOG gave away 13 adult games in protest. That was funny.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have those.
Look, you can say whatever you want about CD Projekt Red. I will respect them because GOG is so good.
I don't know. I think the funny part
Yeah.
about them giving out the adult games was I already owned every single one.
True.
Well, after the CEO or they sold it to the original creator of GOG, I actually went and bought the original 3 Resident Evils because I'm like, well, I guess I will start supporting GOG now.
Yeah, because I had enough goodwill with them because I do buy old games. Look, there is a reason why I buy old games on GOG versus on Steam.
Well, GOG also works to make them run on modern systems. Steam does not.
My
Yeah,
life.
Steam will just. Well, that was like the biggest issue for that. Was the biggest reason why the two of them was. Oh, you did get fucked. That was always the thing. It's like I'll play older games through GOG and I'll get newer games on Steam. And that's how I do it. And it's like I don't mind using GOG, especially for like fucking Thief. God, getting Thief to run is a nightmare. That's one of my favorite stealth games.
I was about to say it's not horror. I mean, it kind of is actually if you think about it.
No, I mean most horror games are stealth games nowadays. No, there's actually in Thief 2, and so actually I'll even give credit to Square Enix's Thief for one thing. There are genuine moments in that game that are just horrifying because you're playing a non-horror game. It's like, oh, I just have to deal with this horror element now. None of you are gonna play like the Square Enix like Thief, right? Ever?
No, probably not.
I'm gonna spoil this one scene like partway through the game.
What are you thanking me for, Gabby? I did nothing.
It's a Sailor Moon meme. Work here is done. I didn't do anything.
So when there's a scene in the game where you're like, you snuck through a brothel, and then you're sneaking underground, and you're looking for something in like these back areas. Which, you know, these are important. You know, brothels have these back in the day for like, oh, they can keep an eye on the guests with the women, right? And you're sneaking through this in these old catacombs behind this place even more. And then eventually find your way into. And you're in there, and you're just kind of like, you know, you're sneaking through it. It's kind of eerie place, but there's no enemies in there. There's just kind of go. And at the very top of this, you're seeing like little moments of like, oh, there's these weird like things like making noise. Like there's something here with me, clearly, but I don't know what it is. And you're spending the entire time running around like, when is it going to jump scare me? Because it's going to do it. And I have my little encounter. It never does it. They never explain this creature. They never show it again. It's just there. It just happened for like that one scene. And I was sitting there terrified the entire time, waiting for this thing to jump out at me. And it just never did. Like you get out of the level after like a small stealth encounter from like regular enemies. And then a little scene where you like a little action scene. They don't do it. And they're like, how the fuck did you scare me so much?
Because that was the one that reminded you of the GOG games. Oh, okay. Well, then you're welcome.
Yeah. I mean, aren't the GOG games, they're still free, aren't they?
I don't know. Hold on, let me check.
I just like the fact that, actually, it's just... I had to explain to my dad, like, Dad, I don't think you realize why banning the porn is a bad idea.
It was only for 48 hours.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I think I already have them too, but... And like I said, I buy things on GOG if they're, like, older games. Just, they always have... If they don't have, like, the regular support, they have the mods that make them work automatically installed.
Most of my games were from Amazon, like when they give away the free game.
Yeah.
I should check what they got, if they got anything right now.
I need to go get up and do fucking dishes, but I'm being lazy.
I'm doing that tomorrow.
Fuck
No, I'm leaving tomorrow morning, so I have to do.
That's fair. No, not Amazon Luna. F off.
I'm watching the Pyrocynical Darkwood video, even though I've already seen it. I just wanted to rewatch it and like listen to it while doing so. I kind of went on a marathon of all his videos.
Kind of nice to have like, some background noise sometimes.
Yeah. I like to listen to Totally Pointless TV, but I'm like, I wish he would just stop making takes on Twitter.
I have not checked his Twitter. Is it bad?
He makes... It's 50-50, right? Because sometimes he'll make just like, oh, that's a fair take. The other half, I don't like follow him, but I just see his takes every so often. I'm like, dude, that's just a bad take, bro. That's just a bad take. I got a couple drawings done today. I made a meme.
Blood Code Mastery efficiency up.
I'm also trying to see why everybody's so... did you guys see the comic about the vampire and the werewolf that murder the random person at the bar?
No. Could I have?
It's... So this person named Moo made this comic. And it exploded. It's a whatever comic. like the original comic is like it's she's sitting there, this lady's at the bar, and then this person goes, couple from the end of the bar, and it's like a big werewolf and like looks like a vampire lady, like the standard couples. He's like, oh, that's so sweet. He goes later that night and shows like the vampire covered in blood and the werewolf eating the bone. He goes, are we monsters, Franny? Implying that they killed her. They're vampire and werewolf. I'm like, whatever, I don't really care. But then I'm like, all these fucking quote tweets about fucking like they turn into Goku, and so like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, it's so weird. And I'm just trying to figure out why. And I was like, what the fuck happened here?
I couldn't even fully follow that explanation, to be honest.
Let me get it back here. So I'm gonna put it in the side chat. Like, this is the original comic. So this is the comic. Whenever, oh, does it want to look cool? I'm not cool, apparently. Oh, well, it's there.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, and then all the quotes, I just happened to see a quote of this first. The first, and I'm pretty sure these are memes, right? They're doing memes out of it. They're not trying to like make it like horrible. Mm-hmm. It's just that's the like, oh yeah, the fucking Goku scene. He's just like, I mean the Gohan scene like with one arm. It's like what is this? Like, what the fuck is happening? It's more or less just like the meme. It's just like, I don't know what's happening. Like one makes them Simon Belmont. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, where'd you put it?
In
I
side
see.
chat. But it's just like, I just don't what's happening. It's just funny to me. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Oh, I just saw the Gohan one.
Yeah, it's just like, what happened here? It's not like negative. I'm just like, I'm giggling at it because it's just so fucking silly. And it's just like, some people are trying to make it say, oh, it's so bad. I'm like, no, dude, it's literally fine. It's funny.
I love running over things with the motorcycle.
Okay.
Oh, one of them is fighting the axolotl. Good luck to that guy.
He is going to die an awful death.
Oh shit, he won.
He's already dead. Calm down.
That thing never those things never fucking calm down.
I do need to commission an artist named Sakuna Flyer, because they make those the ear clacker fucking comics. And I'm like, I need to make that. I have something to commission for this person. Also, can I have a moment to bitch about X for a second?
You mean Twitter?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm currently calling it X because these are X problems, not Twitter problems. Why is it when I bought Blue recently again just to stream on it, and I said, why is it now that when I try to make a post, it breaks more often now? Is it the edit feature? Is it because I'm using the edit feature now? I had the ability to use it.
I've been having some issues with posting too. I tried to post earlier today, and it gave me the your account is not allowed to do that, and I was like, shit, did I get banned?
No. I saw that too. I meant more of the
Oh, the missile is attached to you. Not the missile, the map thing. As you were saying?
No.
You good?
Nope. I'm having a stroke. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, right. And it was happening, but this is like the first time I had Twitter, but when I was over the road, this was a problem. But then I stopped having it. I'm not having issues anymore with this thing. Okay, cool, whatever. And then I redid it recently. I'm like, oh, cool, the problems are back. Is it just blue? Why is it like this?
Is the way of the world. Everything is breaking. Even the websites have planned obsolescence now.
Damn.
I'm blaming I'm blaming AI for this. Not like the gender. I'm just blaming the AI industry entirely for this.
Speaking of, did you see that people found out how to get around Google AI?
Yes, they did.
Is it a dog or?
So,
you put minus and a slur at the end of whatever you're searching.
That's so funny.
So basically, with Google, if you put a minus at the end of your search result, that's telling the search to exclude that result. So you're telling the search to exclude whatever slur you're using. But the Google AI, when it reads out your message, it reads the slur and it immediately shuts down because it's been told that it's not supposed to mess with slurs.
All right, I'm just gonna have a slur ready to go in my my repertoire, ready to go.
So we talked about that on Dogwave, and the slur we got was, and I'm gonna say it just to keep Mizu stream safe, the N-word.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Amazing. The best one.
It's the best one. It's so powerful that it shuts down AI.
It's so powerful that it shuts down a lot of things. Let's be real.
I mean, if you're a coward.
So if you Google search and at the end of your search you just put minus N-word, the AI results don't even show up.
Beautiful.
Going to Google right now to make it Google.
Don't worry. The day is coming where we will do that, and then, like within minutes we'll have the police at our doorsteps.
Probably.
Minus. So like this, right? I'm just gonna DM this to you real quick.
Here, let me see if I can find what we put in the doc.
I'm not putting it in Akko's server. That right, Thames? That's what I want to type.
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make my stupid fucking Twitter post about this. Guys, I'm cooking.
Here, I am going to send this to Ryan and Jazz.
The difference is I can schedule.
And of course people in chat are saying Enwa.
And wow. I
I'm
need to go.
confirmed a UK citizen. I live in California. I might as well be.
I'm literally messaging somebody right now. Do you know how to get around? Want to know how to get around the Google AI?
You just add a slur.
So one of my friends that's super anti-AI, I'm gonna drop this on them. Like, it is now morally correct to use a slur, and they're gonna fucking hate me for this.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I have a friend that's super left leaning, but they also fucking hate AI like the bottom of their fucking soul. So I can just
say it like those two things are opposed.
They kind of are half the time.
Yeah.
I don't feel like left-leaning people are even more likely to be AI haters.
They're performative entirely.
It depends on which lefty you ask. Is the lefty that's making an absolute shit ton of money, or a lefty that's supporting the people who make a shit ton of money?
The
lefties who want a shit ton of money are all the ones doubling down on AI. The ones who are not making the money hate AI.
You bitch.
Because they only hate AI because they're not making the money.
it's morally correct for me just to start typing slurs into fucking Google.
Disables AI over you. Holy shit.
The fact that it works that way is so fucking funny, bro.
Yeah, it just gets really upset that you used a slur.
Holy
and it's
shit,
like,
it fucking worked.
Yeah.
I was typing in how to get around. Oh my god. I'm just gonna. So I have a single spot left on my stream deck. I'm gonna write a macro that automatically types out this.
The fact that one of the comments is just one of the fucking paper crowns from Burger King.
I'm gonna die.
The plus Edward license.
Wait, Kev, you didn't send it to me.
Yes, I
It's
did.
okay. I'm
you
not
did.
racist.
Sorry.
I'm just anti-AI.
Say the Edward again.
I should not have this much power. Why are the community notes on this?
Are there any?
Brother. Look at this.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can literally just add negative AI, or you can put a slur in, and it's funnier. Because the slur is automatically will just cancel it. Meanwhile, fucking. Oh my god. Apparently, ats and bitch work more, but they won't work for long. So keep the slurs going, baby.
Oof. Oof.
Oh my god.
So good.
Oh. Here, wait, was Mizu on the homepage?
On the homepage of what?
Which?
According to Mari, I'm gonna check.
These comments are great. Holy shit.
I'm on. Okay, so games.
It's just so funny that, like, all these businesses are so, like, pro PC and, like, shutting down anything that's remotely, like, edgy, that they're actively destroying their own, like, stupid AI programs.
Let it happen.
Oh, you'll love to see it.
Mizu, did you know you're the biggest Code Vein streamer right now? No, I lied.
Oh shit. Damn.
No, it didn't default. I'm not gonna tell Mizu who's losing to. Mizu is okay. Mizu is. Although if you click on the Code Vein tab, Mizu is number one. You can just show first person showing, at least for me.
Oh, nice.
Let me see.
It's recommended for me, but I think that's just because I'm following him.
Yeah,
Possibly.
probably.
Probably.
But trying to do a middle ground.
Okay.
Wait, this person streaming is no. I don't buy it. Loli Biken does though. Excuse me.
Lolly biking. I went with diet biking.
Yeah, under
Brian,
recommended.
have you
Mizu
not
is number
seen
one.
Jose?
No.
Here, give me a minute.
Jose.
I can
Okay,
find
so
Jose.
if biking from Guilty Gear is whole milk, Jose is 2%.
Jesus Christ. One
Now-
on Samurai and everything.
I will admit, Mizu is.
Mizu, I'm gonna help you out right now. Hang on 1 second, because I see where you're at, and I know why you're there. Right? You're looking for the fucking thing, right? The demon, the
Cave.
the horror. Oh, you're looking for the cave. Oh, then you went entirely the wrong way.
Well, I couldn't find it on the top of the thing.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to go on the top of the thing. You're supposed to like go from the camp, and there should be like a road that goes like straight down into a cave from the camp.
What can't be?
Yeah, the camp you meet Lyle in.
Like way the fuck over here?
Yeah.
To get to the
Yeah,
cave way over here? Limestone cave?
Well, because are you trying to get to the story cave, like the
No, I'm
story
trying to get
mission
the
cave?
limestone cave.
to do the story mission.
No,
right?
there's a different mission over here.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think there is an alternate entrance to that cave.
I cannot
think
find
about
for the
it,
life of
there's-
me where this cave actually exists at.
All right, you show me.
Okay, well,
I have
the
to
way
do
I
that.
got there was just going from the camp you meet Lyle in. Like not should be like a fucking.
Miju, show me.
What happens is that Lyle straight up tells you need to take the lift down, like from.
Show me the woman.
base. Like if you take the lift down from the base, you'll go down to
Oh,
where
I can't use Josie's bond. I forgot. I have to use
the cave
magma
road
bond.
is.
The cave both does and does not exist until we find it.
True.
Oh yeah, no, Josie should be in here now. Jose. I forgot.
Josie.
He moves to
I should
magma.
play. I don't want to replay through Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, do that. I mean,
Bro, I will die on this hill defending that fucking scene.
Here she is, Ryan.
I will.
No, it's really good. It's really good.
I hate internet reviewers so fucking much, bro. Bro, they have that's just lolly biking. Yeah. Fair
She
enough.
also uses a great sword.
I patched and everything.
She could use one less arm, but you know.
Well, but to be fair, Baiken doesn't use a great sword. She uses like a normal katana.
Yeah. She doesn't even use the two katanas like the average samurai. She's got one katana.
But yeah,
She's
she
got
just
one.
runs around in her
Well,
underwear all game.
She's also got one fucking arm, so.
She does have 3 guns under there and a lot of other weird things.
True.
But her most terrifying tool of all. Tommy gosh. Tommy gosh.
Wait, is that the thing where she like steps on the ground and like a
Yeah, the
zombie mat
floor
pops
mat.
up and hits you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She shouts the Tommy gosh and is like, yep. The thing is, by the way, chat, for those who have not played a Guilty Gear before, that thing is safe in the air and she just uses it as a projectile and just puts you in block stun. You're just like, I have to wait. This is her turn. It's always her turn. What do you mean she's Roman canceling it? What do you mean she's building up meter? What do you mean she's command grabbing me now? What do you mean it was my turn, but it's actually her turn now? Because she can do all of her stuff out of block stun. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a very balanced character, but no one can play her because they're all trash? I play Sin, by the way. I can't play that character. I can't play that character.
Yeah, I play Giovanna.
No, I play Zerd Sin. I don't play Strife Sin. Fucking Strife Sin's fucking shit.
Oh, we're talking about Zerd, then I'm playing Jam.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair statement. That's a respectable choice.
Yeah.
I mean, I think of the new Strive cast, I think Giovanna and Lord Gold Dickinson himself are probably the better of the characters.
Nagaru's
Not like-
pretty cool too.
Yeah, no, I think the new characters are fine because they're not like, I mean, I issue Naraguki, but as like a design.
I think it's a cool fucking design.
No, cool, design is cool. Balance is fucking shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Best character in the game besides Soul Bad Guy since the beginning of the game. It's just people didn't realize his Happy Chaos was there.
I will say that from that fucking concept art we've seen, I'm going to probably be kind of depressed when Jam ends up in Strive, whenever they actually get around to adding her.
Yo, did I tell you about the time that someone tried to tell me Jam is not a leg character?
Is not a what character?
She's not a kick character. I said, are you retarded? You mean the character who's all her special moves and unique gimmicks come from kicking, with the exception of Puffball? Literally everything else she does is fucking kicks.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, it's like, don't get me wrong, she has other martial arts moves, but when all of her special attacks are from kick, and they chain into each other, and they can be enhanced to the card system, and they're all kicks, by the way. Even her grabs all end in her kicking you. Her literal biggest move, her instant kill, is literally a giant ass kick. It's like I'm like, what do you mean, bro? And the person goes, well, you clearly haven't played enough Jam, because if you did, you would know that this move's stolen more rounds, everything. my brother in Christ, what was 95% of your combos? Oh wait, they were kicks. Like, don't get me wrong, she does other shit, but she is known for her kicks. Mizu, you know who Jam is, right?
There you go, Mizu. That fucking giant cave mouth there. You just follow that down. You'll be all right.
Yeah, there you go.
Limestone cave.
You will get there. This is a very long fucking path you're about to go down.
Now, Mizu, as a non-fighting game player, what do you think Jam does when you look at her design?
I only vaguely remember her.
I'm gonna put the picture in the chat really quick if you want to look at it.
Yeah, because if you're going for story progress and you're going after the fucking monsters that the wheelchair man told you to kill, you will find it at the end of that path.
It's not story progress. It's iris progress.
Well, I mean, you can keep going after that, and you'll probably find Iris's thing too.
All right, Temps, you also don't play fighting games, right?
No, I don't.
I'll just Temps, I can't post this, so I need you to post this.
Post what?
I can't post images in fucking Octo server because the stupid level up thing.
Oh, where do you want me to put this?
Just in the side chat, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
So it means you can see it when he takes a second to look over at it.
Bombs it. Rude. And racist.
It's there for you real quick. After you kill the enemy. Did that man just go giant?
This is Jam, and this is the Jam I like. So and that concept art is annihilating the boob pockets as far as from what I've seen, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh yeah, she's like a martial artist.
Well, so she's a martial artist, but what do you think she primarily uses in her martial arts?
Kicks.
Yeah, well,
she got her feet all
it's
up
a little
in the
obvious.
Air.
It's a little obvious.
Yeah, that's why she got her feet all up in the air and stuff.
Well, if you look, even than that, like, what part of her is like the most contrast in her entire thing? It's her fucking legs.
Yeah.
They are, and that's just that's just based. And this person was like, could not for the life of them argue. They go, well, it's fine that her legs are covered now because it's less revealing. I'm like, my brother in Christ, she is literally a kicking character. You show her legs.
Like, these are similar poses that Tifa has, and guess what? Tifa primarily uses her legs.
Even Tifa, who's like has her dolphin punch and stuff, she punches, but Tifa also has to counterbalance that. She doesn't have Jam has these long flowing like arm things, right? Which she has
arm things.
I don't know what they're called. They're like these really long like
tassels.
Well, they're part of her not even tassels because they're like technically just her sleeve.
You know what? I'm so glad you're just talking about that and not her actual arms. Because you're implying that she's most of those things with her feet, so her arms don't matter. So arm things.
No, you're talking about the tassels on the.
Yeah, no.
They're her sleeves. If you look at the middle Jam, I believe is the original Jam design. Notice how they're smaller. They're smaller, by the way.
At least they're keeping her stupid hairstyle. I love it. I'm glad for it.
I love that stupid hairstyle. It's perfect.
Yeah, same.
The biggest thing about it though is it's because she has one move I think in later Guilty Gear like Zerd where she actually does that little spin swing with her punch. It's an overhead, which for it makes sense. You need those for actual hey, you need visuals to show that this overhead's about to smack you in the fucking head. Overheads tend to be slow, but you have time to react to them. But it's just it's clear design to give emphasis on her legs because these are big red fucking flags of watch the fuck out. And then her legs everything she does on her legs is just bright compared to her outfit, which is red. On top of that, it's just I think they tried to use another character. This character kicks their legs too. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, you can clearly tell this person's a kick character because they still put emphasis on the legs. You're right. They can make a character not have exposed legs. Jam has exposed legs. Jam has exposed legs. You're drawing attention to them.
Well, this is why you could not do that argument. Is always dumb, anyways. You could not do a lot of things. You could do a lot of things too. It doesn't matter. It's not an argument.
And then their argument also falls apart. I'm like, May is right there. And May's new design is a fucking mess because of how they designed her. Like, yeah, the big anchor is the only reason that she's still May, but like that's just a character in a hoodie.
My
It's
God,
not
it's
really...
a worse axolotl.
Yeah. Oh my. And actually, I got this argument with people big about this as well. And I told them, like, no, May's design is shit because old May design worked because most of old May design is covered up because she looks like a pirate. But the one thing that is a counterbalance to her entire design is her giant fuck off anchor. With the new design, you have too many things you're looking at with her design. It just works. When you have a character that's not using her legs as like an attack form, as exposed legs, you have that just doesn't work. It's jarring for like a character design standpoint. In a fighting game, by the way, the context is a fighting game, right?
8,354 damage.
Jesus Christ. Did you do your nice Iato strike music?
Well, get this katana and you can get a critical hit with it if you time it right.
It just auto crits?
You'll have to time it right. And I practiced it yesterday. The timing is actually really tight for no reason.
No, it's the skill expression music.
It also... Actually, I didn't think about that. This sword here comes from Lollybikin.
That's funny.
It is her special attack move.
Oh, I see. Can you drop it when you're done with it?
Oh yeah, you just dump it on the ground and walk away.
That's another... What's it called? Actually, this is the thing that's like just a little design point from a design standpoint. It's Street Fighter, right? Fun fact about Street Fighter characters, all their feet and hands are actually bigger, or bigger than they're supposed to be. And they do it to bring emphasis on like their attacks. And there's a reason why Juri's original Street Fighter 4 outfit is so good. Even though it's quote-unquote less sexy. The poofy pants are really important. One, they hide her massive fucking feet. And two, they, again, bring great emphasis on that. Meanwhile, her top is very small and slim. It's not important to pay attention to. You know who Juri looks like, right, Mizu?
Vaguely.
I'm grabbing it up.
I've discarded most of the information about those games from my memory. It was not necessary.
Oh, this is purely from like a design. I think new current Street Fighter 6 Juri kind of brings us back to the original version. Let me see if I can get all our designs up in one.
Even though I don't play Guilty Gear myself, if I did end up playing it, I'd probably play Bridget, Testament, Jacko, or the crazy girl with the key.
ABBA. From hit popular band ABBA. I do like how that they just leaned into the foot fetish with Juri in this fucking game. Like, fuck it, we know what our fucking players want.
Oh, Juri Han.
Yeah. So new modern Juri is akin to, so like this is a original. Teps, I need you to do me a favor again. Oh, that level up. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Okay,
speaking of leveling up, I'm almost level 50.
Tabs,
I'm
I
like
need you to
100
post some
XP
images
off. If
again
I
for
find
me.
one more chest, I'm leveling up.
Ignore that first one. Ignore this. Tabs, are you here?
Nope, he died.
Oh. Jazz, can you post images here? God damn, they're both fucking dead, Mizu. Mizu's got at the DM
How
too.
small they made the Titans Liberius. Yeah, no, this is just all hammers in general, though. Hammers got smaller, which I don't really like, but is also not like a massive deal, I guess.
They give me two. These are her 3 designs. I DM'd it to you. The first one is Street Fighter 4, then 5, then 6. I think 4 was really good. 6 is like, oh, I'm in charge of evil corporation, so it's like, oh, you put her in full skin suit, which is cool and all, but it's like, oh, the design is kind of weird now. And then 5, I think 6 did a really good job by bringing back her, like, still using, like, the poofy legs, but still having, like, the slim top, but it's a good middle ground. Basically, what I'm saying is character design's important, chat. You should learn how to do it if you're gonna make stuff.
Attack power and enemy recoverable damage reduction.
If you look at what Street Fighter 6 Jerry is, she's like I said, she's a really good middle ground. And I think it's probably one of her best designs yet. And then they gave her the big and then the peak Jerry outfit, which is the what's those animal costume like PJs?
I don't know.
She has one of those, but it's like fully exposed open, and it's like, ah yes, my poopy legs are back. And she's on her phone the entire time too. And then Cammy's just a crazy cat lady.
Seems like Cammy.
And Cammy's actually a good character example. Cammy's wearing a leotard for most of her series of her Battle Gear outfit, but she does a lot of kicks. You need to watch for her kicks. Basically what I'm saying is, chat, when people say a character doesn't have to have exposed legs, they're full of shit, and you should call them slurs as if you were typing into Google AI.
And you should expose their legs more.
Yeah. In fact, just make them all legs. Be like Bayonetta. Give them longer legs. I fucking love Bayonetta's fucking long ass legs.
You gotta take a page from our boy, it's Nomura, right, that made Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah,
you gotta take a page from our boy Nomura, and whenever somebody tells you not to do something, you just do it more just to spite them.
I don't know. There's some things he should not have done, but...
No, just do it more to spite them.
Then again, Kingdom Hearts was not, was never planned out, so it's fine. That game was like a fucking clown fiesta of a game. I love it, though.
Exactly. It wouldn't be as memorable if he listened to people like you.
No, I love my Saturday morning cartoon show. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm one of the biggest fucking Kingdom Hearts plot is fucking hilariously fun that Defender in the world. What do you mean? I just don't think Nomura had the right to save his life.
Illustrious Blue One, I crave thy opinion on a matter. I can
Why
give
do you
it.
get fun names?
All I have is the blue one.
Simping.
Mizu, they call me Gyaru Gator, which is wrong. You get fucking the blue one.
They call me the blue one because they don't want any...
stupid and simple. Yes.
So sinister. The blue one.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Art of Mizu, like Dr. Claw, but instead it's Mizu petting an octopus.
I think it should be Atari.
Oh, even better.
Because Octo would be petting you.
True. You are right.
I don't know. Who would I be petting? I don't think I would. It's just myself. I'm petting. I'm giving myself the fucking... Why have I not done art of me giving myself the fucking award yet? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, you mean the Obama art? Where he's putting the medal on himself?
I fucking love that meme. Don't you start that. It's a lie.
How much further is this fucking cave?
Jazz did say it's gonna be a long time. Look, Mizu may get angry, I'll still do it. I'm holding the gun. In Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft Mizu, we hit the fucking do a Terraria update eventually.
I did hear that Terraria got an update.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how much did they actually do with it?
Over 600 items, and it has the power collab.
Oh, also there's a new Skeletron variant that drops new items.
So what you're saying is we have to play vanilla?
And new Moonlord drop.
So it means we're playing vanilla, right?
I don't really like vanilla.
I know, but we have to do like the vanilla run, right? We can do Thorium as well, but it's just
do
like
vanilla plus.
No, we can do vanilla plus. Like, I'm not saying like we just play like only vanilla. We can put the mods in, like for the quality of life stuff and like that. But I'm like, I think we can run the initial run again.
However,
if you're wanting,
you would never find out how to do the new Skeletron summon unless you like somebody told you.
Why?
You have to, in eyesight of the clothier, wear the clothier's hat and sit on Chippy's couch.
That's oddly specific.
So basically what happened is apparently a bunch of the Terraria, like the big Terraria YouTubers, were given the option to have an item of theirs put in game. And the YouTuber Chippy basically forgot to tell them what he wanted. And this was like years ago that they had offered to do this for people.
Oh my God.
And there was some kind of event recently between a bunch of the creators that had like Relogic actually participating in it. And one of the Relogic developers approached him afterwards and was like, hey, you know, our offer is still good to like put in an item of your choice in the game, right? Like, especially with the new update on the horizon, like we can do it if you have something you want. So they made his own armor set in the game now, and it comes with a Skeletron boss wearing the Clothier hat.
That's funny. Should be like one of the bigger Terraria creators.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only really.
What I miss?
We're talking about Terraria. I only really watch Thorben that often, but I don't really watch a lot of them because I don't watch a lot of Terraria creators. But I have been enjoying watching a bunch of Minecraft players get a Terraria for the first time.
Oh, is a side note? You probably saw when I said this, but everybody kept calling Hytale Terraria Minecraft. I'm like, you guys have never fucking played Terraria.
You literally haven't.
It's slightly more complicated Minecraft. It is not Terraria Minecraft. I don't know what crack you're smoking.
Minecraft is literally the base level. Everything else builds up on that and builds something better. Like, it's not hard to be better than Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft essentially has 5 things to do, and once you do them, the game's over.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't play Minecraft anymore.
Well, it's like, I don't have the will to build in Minecraft. Okay, cool, I built stuff in this world. Now what? The world is, what if no one else? I built all of it for me. I'd have no value in this. I'm playing a block game.
I actually do enjoy building stuff in Minecraft.
I enjoy drawing things more.
Because you're a gay artist.
I'm not an artist. No, don't you fucking dare call me that slur.
A Gyaru artist.
I can't ban you from your own stream. If I could, I would.
I don't know, you might be able to time me out. Not gonna stop me, but I think you can.
I mean, don't pull a Baru.
The fuck happened? Wait, what?
So, years ago, Baru wanted to try and see if he could ban himself, and he did. It took several hours for him to get access back to his own account because he banned himself.
Wow.
Absolute moron.
Purge button. Mizu, I'm gonna purge Barry again.
Not allowed to do that, Ryan.
I'm gonna purge him with light. Doesn't know what a fucking Gyaru is.
See,
block.
I never imagined Royan would just be Mikola.
What if I just start blocking people? Fun fact, by the way, one of my mods, Big, is blocked by Scum, and he can't fucking go on his stream. Easy to autisming again.
Who is?
Chat.
Ah, son of a bitch. Bastard.
This mob is me to everybody that calls me Gary.
Hope he steps on a Lego.
Joke's on you, I'm buying the Lego Crocs. You see those?
Yes, I've seen them.
But
So
why?
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, they do confer full immunity to stepping on Legos, from what I hear. So,
Look, Temps.
The
Lego
debuff
sets
is
are
you're
already
always stepping on Legos, though.
No, you become the Lego. The Lego is now stepping on people.
It's like it's like Kirk armor for your feet.
Oh my god.
Stop spreading lies.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gabby. Roy is an Inwa Knifeir Gyaru artist.
There's
Bitch motherfuckers cannot scuff your kicks. If your kicks are, they take damage when they try. Right?
They take damage when they try. I can't breathe.
Like Armor of Thorns, but for your feet.
That's what Kirk armor is.
Oh, yeah. Kirk Armor from Dark Souls.
Yes.
Thanks. I call it Dank Souls.
But he calls it Dank Souls.
I don't call it Dank Souls. Like, no, really.
I still need to play all the Dark Souls games.
Damn, bro. We went to run it back immediately.
You haven't?
I've like played a little bit of all 3 of them. Mostly 3.
I don't think Temp actually plays video games. I think he just starts them and leaves.
To be fair, that's a lot of my library. I cannot deny that.
You play Sonic.
Fucking Grandpa Simpson walking in, putting the hat on, taking the hat off, putting the hat back on, and walking back out.
You're luckier in me to stream. I would just ban you for that. I would have banned you for that statement.
Oh.
No,
Maybe that's
Yar.
the best gifts of all time, bro.
What's
No,
statement?
Big. I don't. Fucking Peak Souls 2 or Souls game. I was gonna
It is.
ban on this spot.
Dark Souls 2
See-
is the best of the Souls trilogy.
Nah, I won't fall.
As much as I've heard,
I'm
Dark Souls 2
so
being-
surprised you and Rose don't get along better with that statement you just made.
Yeah, I was about to say the amount of glazing that Mizu and Ginny do, or
Yeah.
make me think
Dark
of, like,
Souls
whole-
2 specifically, yeah.
Yeah, about 2. It's like this game
Is it
either has
stream?
to be the biggest pile of dog shit or the best gem ever.
Look. If I had a nickel for every time Nizu was wrong about something, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's strange that it's happened twice now.
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I bought Pokemon Legends Arceus out of spite because Mizu said he hated it, and I'm like, that can't be right. You have to be wrong. And I played it, and I'm like, holy shit, this game is dog shit.
Look, I have played enough.
Man, this slander is so good I could die. I fucking love when people get shit on these days.
Look, I have played enough Dark Souls to not like Dark Souls 2. And I don't like Souls games. That's the one I don't think I'd ever even want to retouch.
That's the only one I'd play through all the way through again.
I mean, I personally wouldn't play any of them through again because I did not have a fun time, but that one was
Yeah,
extra
but
worse.
you don't like Souls games? That's why you don't like Peak Souls.
No, Mizu.
Tell me
I
I'm
respect
wrong.
Souls games. No, I respect Souls games.
Yeah, but you don't
Not
like
one.
them. This is why you don't like
Yeah,
the
they're-
Peak ones.
Mizu, if I don't like any of them, I'm not gonna like the peak one.
Exactly.
Even though Hollow Knight is the best Souls game.
I mean, it technically is, yeah. As much
It
as
is
people
literally
want to
the
cope
best.
and say it's not.
No, it is.
It is.
So-
No. I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is my favorite Souls game. I don't like the idea of. I don't dislike the idea of Souls games. I just dislike how Souls games play.
That's fair. I described it on the stream today because I played Lies of P. That I would deem like the FromSoft ones as like Soulsborns, and the ones that are like Code Vein, Lies of P, was the one like Souls-like. Because they deviate a little bit from the formula each time because they try reinventing it, whereas FromSoft just sticks to the tried and true.
Well, that's a Japanese game dev philosophy in general. That's a lot of the people that are just trying to make a good game, like because even Demon Souls, it's the same thing. They've been doing this for years. Hell, they're
That was
Kingsfield.
nasty.
They know what they're doing. They want to make it this specific thing, and we're gonna keep doing
Exactly.
it.
I still think they need to make another Bloodborne, but that's just me.
Blame Sony for that one.
They are. It's on
That's
Switch.
not on FromSoft.
They are. It's on the Switch. Yeah.
I've also blamed Nintendo. Yes.
We could just
I'd punch you right in the face right now.
It
if I
is.
It's true. It is.
You know, we could. Hey, Solid Sanctuary is definitely a game that I have played.
Would we consider Blasphemous a Souls-like?
Yes.
Kind of.
I don't know.
Does it follow every mechanic of the run souls back? Because Souls like I think Souls like is very specific, where it's like you have the run back mechanics, you have the weird time healing mechanic.
It is very Hollow Knight-y.
Well, because the Momodora game that I had you play, Momodoras are very after 4, they all became very Souls like.
Yeah.
The new one less so, but it still has Souls like mechanics. You run back to pick up your souls.
Okay.
If you're running, because like I wouldn't call Nier, for example, a Souls like because it's too quick. You're too moving around. Yeah, there's a run back to get your stuff mechanic, but that's really not a run back.
So chat,
That's a bit different.
Probably call it here, but I think I finished Iris's mission, and I kind of want to see what happens.
Might as well go see her then.
It's 3 o'clock. I was supposed to do dishes 2 hours ago.
Wait, then what? I didn't get hers. What
Now
did I
you get to do
then?
them tired.
No, once I stand up, I won't be tired. I'm just gonna put on more. Well, because I'm gonna pack my bags for tomorrow, and I don't have to work till like 4 days now. So I'm going down Thursday. My mom's still working, so it's not like I'm gonna be down there like super early. I'm probably leaving until like 10 in the morning, 10 or 11. I usually drive at nighttime when it's no one on the road, but it's cold,
I didn't get Iris's. Wait.
and I'm not wearing enough layers to be warm.
I need to play Night Rain. I haven't done any of the new DLC. Maybe
Same.
soon.
Chat, I want you to know this. I gave Sumi money for my new model, and she finished a model that has insane amounts of toggles and stuff in like 2 days. Because she's just kind of like cracked like that. If she wasn't helped,
Up on the pool table.
just casually.
Yeah. She likes to sit on the pool table.
Oh, I thought she was standing on like T-posing on it. That'd be a different story.
No, she likes to sit on.
I'm trying to think of other Souls-like games. I mean, Souls-like is weird, like I said, though, because it's like a
I make
specific.
it so I can't get under the skirt anymore.
But see, here's the different thing. Night Rain is arcadey fun.
So
versus
might have.
rolling for stats.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love Night Rain, but I went into it thinking, "Oh my god!" But what if Binding of Isaac, but Souls? And it was exciting, and it wasn't that. And I was a little upset. It's still a great game, but it wasn't that.
I guess when I first, I'm like, oh, it's a roguelike, but with Souls mechanics.
Well, my idea was like, you have a whole bunch of different Souls bosses. You have like, you use your weapons. It's the same idea. But instead, every run is a different boss every time. And you didn't know what you were getting, and it made every single run unique. And that wasn't the case.
No, that was not what it was, no.
Which game is this?
Even though that would work great.
I remember that, I think the default, I mean, obviously they made it for the game was like, oh, you just run the game, and you just, if you run random, because you can select everything, but it's like that should just been like its own little queue there, just like all things as you do your specific ones.
To answer Jazz's question, we were talking about Night Rain.
Oh, okay.
Look,
and how I was saying that how I wanted it to be more like Binding of Isaac, where
you're pulling out the scythe too early, by the way. It's closer to when it actually is like the sword's about to hit you. Pulling it out too early.
Here you go, Mizu.
I think I got
There
it
it
that
is.
time.
Yeah, that was it.
There are Dark Souls monsters. Well, I mean, I know. I understand that. But I mean, like, that's why I wanted a
really
Night
weird.
Rain. Because I wanted Night Rain to just be
twice in a row.
Isaac, but Souls.
3 times.
What did she use for?
Oh, 4 times.
Yeah, now you got it. That's a training. It's fighting a training dummy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the same way for me to test it.
Yeah, this is in the home base.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. That changes things. I guess Square just released Final Fantasy IX on GOG.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Go play Final Fantasy IX, chat.
Well, that's actually really good because that makes the GOG version probably the best way to play it because it's getting more modernized. Well, modernized quotation marks. You can play it.
Hey, Jazz, did you see that one?
Modernized.
You can get Revenant's Hunger Haze gain up for killing the spectral enemies in the forest in the future. All I need is 4 spectral tissue and 2 more spectral mass.
Oh, they're on a discount? How much? Buy 9 there.
I might go for that, because that would be useful to just kind of carry around.
But I don't want my parry button and my dodge stats being the same button. I want them to be separate buttons. If I'm going for my dodge, I'm going for my dodge. If I want my parry, I'm going for my parry. I want them separate buttons. I say this as a Devil May Cry player. I want them separate buttons. I need my Royal Guard on my Royal Guard button, and I need my dodge roll separate, because they are different uses at different times. And I will get misinputs all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, I'll be buying that.
This is actually a problem in a lot of modern fighting games where they put grab, the throw command, tying them with supers. And because supers make you, in new games, grabs run up forward, I misinput a super mid-combo, cancel my entire combo out. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just not comboing you now, and I lose the match. It's not good design.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. So I checked Final Fantasy IX on GOG, and they literally took the Nintendo trailer for one of the Switch Directs and just plastered it on GOG.
Sounds about right.
If you're complaining about Royal Guard, I'm sorry, you're just not a Dante player.
What does strength do for me? Additional stamina is consumed whenever one of your attack misses. Oh, so as long as I don't miss, we're good.
Simply don't miss, Mizu. You know, I come to learn I don't miss that often in Souls games. I just either die or I don't hit them.
Alright, so how much can I get? If I do this, then I get a drain attack hit. $2,581.
It's a big damage number, Mizu.
I use 2,433. That actually might be better because it comes out much quicker.
Oh yeah, I will also never forgive fucking video game reviewers when Devil May Cry 4 came out.
I don't know if you saw the actual description for that skill, Mizu. You can charge it.
Let's see.
The one with your actual like normal weapon. You can charge it to do a bigger swing.
God, I'm getting him like way up there. $5,474.
No, you're missing the point of Royal Guard. You don't need to use Royal Guard, but Dante is the character that has all of the options. Dante is all of the options character. Literally throws everything in the kitchen sink at you. It fucking works.
Yeah. By the way, if all you're doing is testing damage now, you could just use the punching bag.
I could, but it's funnier to hit him. Look how much, how many wounds it puts on him for that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just noticed he's like covered in them from one hit.
You also have to consider the idea that yes, you could hit a punching bag, but the punching bag won't like flinch or react.
Or scream.
I mean, this actually might be more accurate when you have to worry about, timing your swings and everything.
Well, true, but the guy just stands there too, unless you get close enough for him to hit you.
Right, but even though if you hit him, he still falls back, so you take that into account if you're trying to do a damage rotation.
Fair enough, but I mean, damage rotation isn't necessarily a thing in a fucking Souls-like, but
well,
yeah,
I get what you're
getting at.
If I can knock somebody over, back attack, and then get the critical hit on them, I have enough time to do both of my boost and then charge up a hit.
Yeah. Like the fact that there's always going to be variables in combat scenarios in out in the world, you know, like maybe there'll be just one guy, but maybe there'll be another guy hiding behind a rock nearby or some shit, and then you know you're getting shot in the back of the head while you're trying to charge your thing, etc. and so on. Like it's always going to be like a variable situation in combat out in a real situation.
Oh, I meant to tell you, Jazz, because one of my followers mentioned it in chat. But you get your second weapon at jail level plus 11.
I'm close. I now have a jail plus 10, so...
Yeah, so plus 11.
Wait, are you in jail in this game?
Alright.
So, blood veils have been replaced with jails.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. It's the exact same fucking thing, though.
Yeah, and
like
so far I found
exactly the
6
same.
4 from the previous game and 2 new ones, Bat and Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely more hidden around somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like I have maybe one more. No, I think I have the same 6 still. For a second, I was like, I thought I maybe had an extra one. I'm trying. What all ones were in the first game actually? Because
the top 4.
Yeah, the hand claw thing was there.
Ogre, Hound, Ivy, and
the tail
Thorn.
and the tail. Yeah.
Finger.
Was it really just the 4 kinds? I feel like there was another one. I'm just forgetting.
Yeah, it's just 4.
No, maybe it's just the 6 in this game for all we know. I feel like I probably would have found some of the other ones by now if they were there. And they only added 2 new like weapon types, so I wouldn't be surprised if they only added 2 new blood veil / jail types. You know,
But the new weapon types come with a lot of stuff.
They do. There's lots of new like weapon skills and whatnot. But yeah I mean,
what is that?
Who knows? You might be right. There might be some hidden jail somewhere, some other new one.
It's just gonna be like a giant slab of concrete.
Pretty much. You know what I think? You know what I think it's actually going to be? Is like maybe they'll include new jails in the DLCs they're planning to do.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Like, that would be my guess.
Or Mr. Orbit missiles.
That's fun. Oh, we also got Darkborn Blade.
I'm really happy now that as I'm sprinting through this area, the character follows me and they start sprinting as well.
Like, I don't know if you fuck with the one-handed swords very much, but there was one in the shop that they sell now. It's like the ancient. I really like the skill on the ancient hunter sword, like the one-handed one.
Oh.
If you've seen that one, it's a combo skill.
If you send everyone to horny jail, everyone is. That's where the horny people are.
Yeah, it's like crazy fast slashes that all come out in like really quick succession. Like, I almost want to like get a one-handed sword build going so I can actually use that weapon, because it's actually pretty sick. Plus the charge stack's pretty nice too. Like 2 quick slashes, not bad. Pretty good.
It actually makes a donk noise.
Was it the hammer?
Yeah.
You know my favorite thing. Oh yeah, update to old Arknights, by the way. They made the base significantly more. Just you can just go in, click your auto dues and refill and leave. They don't even they just say we're not making you have to do like 30 clicks for this anymore. It's like 3 clicks.
Nice.
Bro, Arknights just keeps getting better, bro. It's still apparently value. Also, apparently exercise still fucking top tier. I know her new version is like the Giga Busted version because she revives people and does like Giga damage.
Oh, they have a rapier.
Old exercise still fucking Giga Busted.
Like actual rapier moveset.
Yeah.
Do you do the lunging? A lunging strike? Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how often you go out with Lou, but like she is your rapier character in this game.
I hadn't even noticed, honestly.
Yeah, like that's her main weapon is the rapier. She also has this really cool fucking like judgment cut looking move that she does, and I was like, God, I want to learn how to do that. How the fuck can I please learn that skill?
May come later.
I would hope so, because like it's literally just fucking Virgil's judgment cut. like the normal one.
I love Judgment Cut.
Don't we all? Judgment Cuts. I mean, Judgment Cut as a fucking concept is just the coolest shit. It's why like every fucking like gacha game has at least one character that is just like the /Judgment Cut character, right? Yeah.
It's almost like it's peak.
Yep.
It's the most anime move in the world.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Royal Guard's only
for now.
Royal Guard has only been in 3, 4, and 5. And like I said, 3 doesn't design to use all 4 at once, so you don't really have to use Royal Guard. You really only need Royal Guard for specific fights, and even then, you can just dodge roll. You're just doing less damage.
Royal Guard is fucking hilarious because I all I did when I got to the top of the Clypoth in 5.
Yep. Royal Guard.
Royal Guard.
Oh, no.
Virgil. I killed him with it. Like that's all I did for the whole fight.
Royal Guard is in 5. Royal Guard is super easy to do.
Yeah.
Like in 3, it's like go fuck yourself. It's literally go fuck yourself. Like did you not know the perfect timing? Are you Royal Guard canceling? No, you're doing it wrong. Just the game does not care about you. 4 is and this is like not an insult. 4 is unironically the melee of fucking Devil May Cry.
Chat, I think I'll
without the pedal. Yeah,
I got work tomorrow.
My final statement. It's the melee of Devil May Cry, but without the smash problems. Without the predators.
Let me see if there's anybody to send y'all to.
Chico's playing Hellmart.
Yeah.
Same. I don't know. I'm just following people sometimes, bro. I'm like, who are you people? Oh, I get free 300 credits a day. Oh boy, I love 300 credits. Oh, why is Arcanite just so good to me?
Yeah, I'll see if anybody else is doing Code Vein right now.
Chat, Arcanate's made a new game, and it's just as lovely as the original.
Oh, thank you for 69 biddies.
Nice try, bigot. We're leaving. I can get you now.
You know what? I'm gonna raid into the person that their title is I don't bite, but Lollybikin does.
I saw that earlier.
So Twitch is getting them because it's kind of based.
Before we leave, what I mean by it is Devil May Cry 4 is so unimaginably dense and tightly inputted that that is where you get the craziest combos and the craziest amount of shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I do love my Devil May Cry 3 weapons, but Devil May Cry 4 is just, God, there's so much shit going on with Dante. Like, that is a game you're doing the crazy shit. It's very, very crazy, especially when you know what you're doing. Understanding.
I can.
He's going to ban Barry if he does it again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to ban him.